We are back. More powered cube today. Let's see what's in store. Alright, let's jam. Pack one, pick one. Ooh. Man, I think Flash might be one of my most drafted cards so far. I'm definitely going to take it here. There's not much to compete. There's a Scalding Tarn, I think, is probably second, and then Counterspell third. Probably actually Water Gave fourth. It's a good land. Rest is kind of whatever. I don't really think Yawgmoth has much of a home in this cube. I don't see him having an archetype that really works. I don't know. I mean, I'm sure you could assemble something where he does something, but it doesn't feel like there's much of a space for him. I guess if you have like Grist or maybe other token making things, it could be good, but I don't know. Alright, Flash Grizzlebrand. Flash Atali works. It's not like the strongest, but it's nice in conjunction with, you know, sneak attack and reanimation and stuff. There's also not much else to take here. I think it's one of these big guys. I'm going to go with the Atali. Just because it works with Flash. That's pretty much the tiebreaker here, I think. They're fairly similar in power level. Grizzlebrand can do more. And is I think more consistently good, I would say. But Atali is also good in some spots where Grizzlebrand's just not. You know, you could reanimate a Grizzlebrand and you're at 8 life or something. Your opponent has a couple creatures. Like, well, now if they kill Grizzlebrand, you just lose because you can't draw the cards. Whereas Atali can come down and maybe you hit another big creature off of it, or maybe you hit a removal spell or something to get you back in the game, and it sticks. But I'm going to grab it mostly because it works with Flash. And we get past not much that goes in this kind of deck. There's a Fear of Missing Out. It's a discard outlet. There's a Preacher, just a nice little 3-drop. We have Malevolent Rumble, which is kind of a cool one. It's the strongest card here, I would say, in general. I don't know that I would really want to end up in green, but Flash can be green. At least somewhat, I would say. I mean, ideally, I think I'd rather be blue-black or red-blue. Or Grixis, of course, but I think that Rumble is enough of a better card than like Preacher or Fear that I want to take it here over those two pretty replaceable creatures. Okay, now we get a couple things here. There's a Mind Twist, but I don't think this is quite the Mind Twist spot. Gloomlake Verge is fine, I guess, but I think I'm looking at Greaves or Gitaxian Probe. I'm going to go with the Probe. Probe is pretty good. I like Greaves for the idea of, you know, either getting Nadu if we are green-blue or giving haste to like a recurred big creature is nice. But I'm going to go with Probe. I think it's just more consistently good. And goes in pretty much any deck. Alright, we have a Path to Exile. 5th pick here is a little bit late for it, I would say, but That doesn't necessarily mean white's like super open or anything. Cathar Commando here in white, but Bristly Bill, Questing Beast, both good green cards. Mastermind's pretty good in blue. Lotus Cobra. There's a Pented Prism. Kind of like Mastermind here, I guess. Lotus Cobra, maybe. I mean, like I said, Path is also good. I don't mind Mastermind here, I don't think. Snapcaster, Sneak Attack. Wow, super late Mana Vault. Holy shit. Man, I really want to take Sneak Attack because it goes so well with Flash stuff, but this is a 6th pick Mana Vault. What are... Oh my god. And Chromox is still here. Preordained Ponder Snap, like... I guess people are just jamming red-white or something. Oh my god. I mean, Mana Vault's like just such a stronger card in general than Sneak Attack. Even though Sneak is probably going to be good in this deck. I think I have to take Vault. I mean, that's insane. Pack 1? Like, ugh. People are weird on Arena. Once Upon a Time now. Gargaroth. We want to stay more green. Couple lands. Liberator, Golos. Once Upon a Time is fine. And Tuco, Fire Covenant, Brutality, Croxa. Talisman's not like insane or anything, but I think it's Brutality or Covenant. Covenant's a strong card, but it's like 2 extra colors instead of 1. Not that we have to be green, but Brutality is also a good discard outlet if we end up getting reanimation stuff. I don't know, kind of in for it. Pillage. It's not bad for Flash stuff, but Endurance, Black Cleave, Willow Rush, if I want to play green. I think I'd rather actually take the land instead of Pillage. Build the Nissa. Don't think I want Nissa. Just take like a Copperline Gorge or something. Preacher Wield. A Flash Overlord. Builder of Fellows. Nexus Loot. I just don't think I'm playing Souls of the Lost. I think that card's bad. Even though it's a discard outlet. I'm just going to take Loot. There's a chance that we end up just like 4 colors or something. Questing Beast is good, but the double green's a little iffy with where we might end up. Talisman wouldn't be crazy either, but I'm actually going to take Bill. There's a chance we just end up being a little heavier green. Alright, pack 2. We've got Lion's Eye Diamond, Time Twister, and Hull Breacher all in the same pack. Kind of interesting. I mean, I don't hate Time Twister in like a Flash list. Kind of think Strip Mine's an option too. I don't know about this one. Might take a Hull Breacher. I don't think I'm going to wheel Twister or anything, but I think Breacher's pretty good here still. Over Strip Mine, LED, Ouroboros. Yeah. Now we get Recurring Nightmare. Volcanic Island. There's Unearthed Dreams. think I can take Nightmare. It's not super great right now. I mean, it gets Italy back, of course, but like my cheaper stuff where you want to, cycle through. I don't have anything with like ETB effects or anything great. Um, we'll try to get there. Maybe Wheel the Dread Knight. Deep Cavern Bat's pretty good. Be passing Brainstorm. I think that's okay. I like the bat. Show and Tell, Shieldred. Overlord, Relic, Regrowth, Snuff Out. Snuff Out's pretty good. Kind of in for Shieldred though. I'm not going to Show and Tell. I'm always happy with Snuff Out though. I kind of want to take Snuff Out. I don't know how many swamps I'll have in the deck though. It's kind of tough. Goif I like as well, but I think I take Shieldred here. Fluted Delta, easy. I love Edict, but gotta take Delta here. Baleful Strix, Woodfall Primus, Flash is really good. So I think I'll grab that. Unfortunately, I have to pass Verdant Catacombs and Bayou for it. But I think I gotta snag it. It's just too good with Flash. Ah, that sucks. Those would be perfect lands. Maybe Bayou will come back. Sometimes like green-black lands come around. Maybe get Consult, Thirst, Cut. Consult and Thirst are both pretty good. I would usually lean towards Consult, but I think the discard outlet of Thirst being for like recursion, maybe if we get other animates, I think it makes Thirst a little bit more enticing. Consult just is more efficient. I don't know, I'm gonna go with the Thirst. It is also slightly better in terms of like if you have Shieldred out at 6 life compared to Consult, which just puts the cards in your hand. Thirst you're drawing. That can be a downside sometimes if you're facing a Hull Breacher or Shieldred or something. Narset. Teferi, Cut Down, Daze. I don't think I'm going to be dazing. I think Harvester's fine. It's okay with Recurring Nightmare. The only problem, of course, is that I may have small creatures. I got Fairy Mastermind, Bat, and stuff. But still consider it. Lunor Elves, Dress Down, on Burial Rites. I'll take an elf, I guess. I don't really want an elf, but I'll take it. Unearth, maybe. Wield Valky, White. Luis, Soul Cauldron. Soul Cauldron and nothing. There's like Liberator. Alright, Goif Wield. Boseiju Wield too, though. Boseiju's kind of nice. Doesn't take up a playable slot. Which is, of course, a big benefit of these lands. Yeah, I'm going to take Boseiju. Terra Sunder, I like. Other Disenchant effect. Asika's Chariot's also strong, though. We have Mana Vault. I'm going to go Terra Sunder. We can get Liberator now. Baleful Strix over Sylvan. Sure. Extruder. Alright. Didn't wheel the Bayou, unfortunately. So I do need some fixing here. Pretty desperately. I think here, though, I'll still take Tyrant because it's really good with Flash. Passing Echo, even though we have Hull Breacher. Passing Shelldock. Hopefully Mortuary can come around. We'll see. I'm going to take Tyrant, though. So now we're pretty well set on Flash targets. We have kind of the minimum, but we do have good ones. Now we're just looking for maybe some animates if possible, like a Necromancy. Animate, Dead, Reanimate, or whatever. And then just fixing. That's pretty much it. I need fixing and animates. It's kind of the main targets here. Although I will take an Oko. Oh, well, there's a Fabled Passage. I guess I could probably take that. And it's better with Bill, you know, fetch lands and such. I might not even be playing Bill, though. Let's see. I kind of feel like Oko is strong enough to take, even though I said I needed fixing. Grief's not terrible either, but I think Oko is pretty strong. Okay, Blooming Marsh, Entomb. Ugh, Entomb is so good. I keep getting these cards where I'm like, oh, I can't pass that for fixing. Oh, all I need is fixing. Oh, but I can't pass that for fixing. What an idiot. I think I take Entomb. I mean, I know I only have Nightmare. I guess I only have Nightmare. That is true. It's so strong, though, if I find, like, a Necromancy or something. I should probably just take Blooming Marsh. Damn. Yeah, I'll take the Marsh. Fuck. I could probably wheel that. Overgrown Tomb now. Inquisition. Yeah, Inquisition's awesome, but I think I just gotta take the land. Be able to play my cards. Willow Rush, Dark Slick, Cottage, Fractured Identity. Alright, I don't think we're playing those. So we have decent fixing. It's like okay. Could actually take a Grave Titan here. It's pretty good with Recurring Nightmare. Otherwise it's Dark Slick or Restless Cottage or Verge. I'm kind of okay with a Restless Cottage, I think. Minsk and Boo. 6th pick. Wow. I only have Copperline Gorge as a red source. No treasure making. I'm not really taking anything else here though. Like Keen-Eyed Curator's pretty meh. Stomping Ground, you know, it'd only be for Boo. Lily, I don't really care too much about either, so yeah, we'll take it. Maybe I can find a red land or two. Persist with Vaultborn is okay. It doesn't work super well with Primus because it puts the counter on it and then it doesn't persist. But I will take Torsten. Torsten's pretty great with Flash. Tameo wouldn't be bad in this deck either. I would take a Tameo. Talisman, I don't think I need. Alright, Grist is good. I like Tideminder too, but I think I take Grist. Alright, Mortuary came back. That's nice. Over Night's Whisper, Bobble. Yeah. Also wield the Grief. More Disenchant stuff. Rek'Sage Recurring Nightmare could be good against the right matchup, but this is best of one, so I gotta just take Grief. Wield the Entomb, wow. That's crazy that we wield the Entomb, but we didn't see any other animates. That's kind of wild. Huh, you don't usually see that. I think at that point then I just take Voidwalker. I know my fixing's kind of meh, but Sundering Titan I guess is a flash thing, but probably not gonna want it. And I have a lot of playables, so I think I just take the land. I don't think I need Grave Titan for Nightmare. Just take the fixing. Curator probably not, but maybe. I don't know if I want to play this Survival. I mean, it is good if I draw a flash. I can go get a thing, but I think Survival is better. Well, I mean, I do have Recurring Nightmare. I don't know. I can like Survival to discard a big thing and then go get a small thing to play and then get the big thing back. I guess that's the joke. I can maybe cut some of this random blue and just splash the flash. A little flash splash. But I don't mind playing Baleful Strix and Thirst either. Oko. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think Minsk and Boo is going to work. It's kind of nice that I am actually green, so this Mana Vault means that I could possibly just hardcast Tyrant or even Primus at a certain point. Make a couple more cuts here. Probably don't need Unearth, but I do have a number of small good creatures like Bat and Voidwalker and Bill, and I can actually recur Grist with it too. Baleful Strix. I'm not really sold on the survival. I don't know if I want this elf either. Hmm. Yeah, I think Unearth can probably go. And we'll just cut a land, call it a deck. Because my curve's actually pretty low. I have all these guys for flash, but it's like mainly 2-drops. Like Grief's not even really a 4. Harvester's not even really a 5. You can discard it for 2. So like it's 1 4-drop and a bunch of 2s and 3s. Alright, definitely don't need mountains. Don't need plains either. Just like add one of each and see where we're at. So 3. Probably gonna need more blue. 3, 4, 5. Yeah, because Delta doesn't get anything but island. That's unfortunate. I didn't get a blue-black like fetchable. I passed a Watergrave like first pick of the draft. And I don't think I saw another thing to fetch. I may have passed a Triumph. I probably did pass a Triumph. That would have been good. But a lot of green-black. So let's add another island at least. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 black. Got Voidwalker and some early like hand disruption stuff. I'm gonna want. Same with green though. I got elves plus a bunch of 2s. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 10 green, 9 black, 4, 5, 6 blue. Yeah, only 6 blue is a little iffy. What's up, Cody? Morning to you. Guessing 3 to 4 wins. That's pessimistic. I think this deck's pretty good. It doesn't have any like counters, and the blue fixing's a little iffy, but I think it's pretty good. I think the times when we draw flash, our win rate shoots up, but if we don't draw flash, it's, yeah, somewhat medium list. I'm trying to think if I want to replace like elves with a Hull Breacher to justify playing another island a little bit more. I don't think that makes much sense though. I think being able to have draws with like elves into Oko or Grist are pretty nice. I don't love like Bristly Bill all that much here. I usually think it's a solid card, but I just feel like it's not really what this deck needs to be doing. It's kind of cool to put counters on like Bat or Voidwalker and get in there, but I'm also not usually the biggest fan of Harvester, but I think my lack of removal means it should probably stay in. Don't want to get run over. I think Terra Sunder's fine. I guess I don't actually need the Brutality, because I only have Recurring Nightmare as my only recursion. I don't know. Just gonna cut like a swamp for another island, I think. 7, 8, 10. Yeah, that's fine. Oh wait, no, I needed to. Never mind. I needed to cut. Okay, so 6 still. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 6, 8. That doesn't. I don't think that makes much sense. I think 6 blue is just not really enough. You could just play another land, but I don't really want to do that. I have Once Upon a Time and Probe that are kind of just like cyclers that can get me a land, potentially, but they're not actually lands themselves, of course. Hmm. 4, 5, 6, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. Alright, I think this might just be what I have to do. I could cut maybe a forest. Yeah, I guess I'll just cut a forest. Alright. Awkward mana, but I'm gonna roll with it. I think 9 green with the Llanowar Elves is a little sketchy. I'm not really sure what to do about it. Alright. Looks pretty good. I don't think there's anything that lets me play Oko turn 2 besides that an elf, but I would obviously need that right now. So I think I'll start with Swamp. Primus, okay. Could go ahead and Brutality then. They're red-blue. But let's just play Strix and see what's up. Sure. I'll just wait on that. Spell Pierce, Stack Faden, Coveted Jewel, and a Cauldra. Okay. They have a DAC coming down next turn. Well, I can't really play around the Spell Pierce, unfortunately. Kinda sucks. I guess I'll just play Delta and pass. Hopefully they play DAC and then I can play Oko or Rumble or something. Wow, they're not playing DAC, okay. Interesting. Harvester O Misery. That doesn't seem very good. Deep Cavern Bat is nice. Okay. Okay. Got a burn spell? Not yet. Not until I put a counter on it with Versatile Bill. Hopefully not Pyrokinesis, because then they have Spell Pierce up too for Oko. Good Brutality first. Could play Voidwalker first too to steal the spell, but whatever. Alright, it's just a discharge, that's fine. I'll allow it. Works out pretty well for me. And then I think we play Billy. They can Pyrite my Voidwalker, I guess. Why'd I sack the token? So I would have the right mana. Alright, kill Voidwalker. You use Oko to make the token a 3/3. I didn't have the mana for that. I mean, I wanted to play my creatures out. I knew that they had a way to possibly get Spell Pierce, and if it was a free way like Pyrokinesis, then they could have Spell Pierced with their extra mana. So I wanted to see what was in their hand first. My plan after that was to play 2 creatures, so... Thirst for discovery. I think I just play Oko. I could end up missing on land. I want to discard lands probably anyway. So let's just attack Dak, see what's up. They can steal the food if they want, but wow. Drew a counter, okay. Fair enough. Playing the Jewel, okay. Discard Academy. Sacrilege. Okay, they tapped for blue. They think they already played a land, so we need to come up with a way to bounce spill or play a creature. I don't have a lot of ways to kill a creature left in the deck. Brutality's gone, Harvester's gone. I need to draw a flash, I think. Pretty soon. I guess Recurring Nightmare would be decent. But that is if I'm left with a creature. Do I have to attack them? Attack you and aren't blocked, okay. Yeah, so they play the Skydiver. This is just a chumper, basically. Alright, unfortunately only one blue source, which sucks. But obviously gonna play Thirst. You got nothing else to do. Alright, I drew the flash and I get 2 islands. I mean, that couldn't possibly have been a better draw. 2 basic islands. I still don't get to attack here unless I rip like removal off their library or mine, I guess. So I think what I do is I attack them, they chump, and then I just Primus the deck and have a Primus out. Ready to attack next turn, like Primus Dak and a Volcanic or whatever. I'll leave the Jewel just because I want to be able to steal it still. I have 2 creatures. It's possible they play like Displacer Kitten and kind of mess me up with that, but okay. Alright, so I get to persist Primus again. It's kind of cool. Alright, so they get to make at least 2 tokens. I think just 2. Tap, untap, yep. Make 2, so they block. They still take 5 damage, but they get to block both things. Keep the coveted Jewel on their side. Alright. Go to 14. Mystical Tutor. You have a Time Twister. Oh, it's just a Ponder. Okay. I guess that's fine. shuffle or not, but I don't think they did. What you got? I mean, if they play anything here, it kind of needs to remove a creature, otherwise they won't be able to retrofit it twice. Oh, or it is a creature to block. That works too, I guess, but... You'd rather chump with the Jace than chump with a retrofitter token? Seems iffy. Oh, Terra Sunder's pretty good. So now... I think I just Terra Sunder the Jace to steal the jewel. I could Terra Sunder the retrofitter, but this takes him off of 2 blockers. Because if I go for the retrofitter, they just make a blocker and I still don't get jewel this turn. Might be better in the long run, but if I have a chance to take jewel, I think that's better for me. Because they could... Like, I blow that up, they still take... So they can make a thing, untap, block, sack, make a Thopter. They still take 6, they go to 8. I take the jewel. Yeah. And then I'm actually pretty close to playing a Tali. I don't think I played a land this turn. So if I draw a land off the 3, I still play a Tali. Yeah. Alright, 1-0. Oh. Yeah, that Thirst for Discovery was insanely good. I was like, okay, if I draw Flash here, I still need to, like, unfortunately discard a couple decent things. And it was just island to island Flash. I don't think this hand's too bad. Certainly not broken, but it's pretty good against small creatures for now. I don't think I grief right away. Caracas. Okay. Actually not that bad. Pass. Start with Caracas. No 1-drop, but they could still be like red-white and play some creature here. I want a Harvester or something. Oh, never mind. Black Lotus, okay. Alright, alright. Oh yeah? Red, white, Lotus, Bankbuster, Tinker? Alright, alright. Kinda wish I brutality'd, I guess. Into a coveted jewel. Interesting. I guess that's what I get for not brutalitying or griefing. Alright. I guess... I guess let's do this then. Eugene, Batterskull, Ugin. They don't have Ugin next turn, but they have it the turn after. Can't Brutality the Ugin. I think I have to take Batterskull though. Because then I can play Elves, and then if they don't hit something off Manamorphose or their draw for the turn, I can steal a Jewel. I think that's my only hope here. I can even take the Morphos too. Take him off another draw. I think that makes sense. It's also probably not going to get much better. Alright, you draw a creature or removal spell, or I'm probably going to win. Yeah, they can Morphos in response, but if it's a spell, I get to take it. If it's a creature, then I guess they got me. Tolarian Academy, okay. You have one draw. They don't have any other artifacts, so Academy just won. If they draw a 0 mana artifact, I guess, then they can play Ugin. But then they'd have to play the artifact first. You only get one exile. They scoop, okay. GG. That was a close one. Lotus into Tinker for Jewel in like, what, turn 2? Pretty good. 2 Jewel matches in a row. It's kind of weird. It's not a card you see super often, let alone twice in a row. It's a risky one, though. Once Upon a Time only gets creatures, Rumble only gets permanents, so I can't find Flash with either one. In fact, I could end up milling Flash. But Rumble does get Recurring Nightmare, which is pretty good with the Tally Grief. I think it's a keep. I'll start with Delta Mortuary. I'll save the Once Upon a Time for a minute. I could look for elves, I guess, but I don't have any 3s to ramp into anyway. Blooming Marsh. Actually, no, I should get a blue source with Delta. I should get an island. Alright, yeah, I will just Once Upon a Time then. Voidwalker. What's Wastewood Verge first? It's a forest first, okay. So I can't play Voidwalker on 2. Just want Baleful Strix then. I think it's red. Yeah, I'll just grab the Strix. And start with a Marsh. Red, blue, 3rd path. Okay. Draw Vaultborn. They have no mana. Bunch of 3s, 4s, and 5s. So they have to draw land. Okay. They have 2 3s, so like taking them off one of those doesn't really matter much as far as playing Grief. So I think I just Delta for an island. Play Strix. Try to draw Flash as soon as possible. Draw the Voidwalker. Still off of Voidwalker next turn. So I'm just gonna let him go there. Like I said, they two good threes. Yeah, of course they draw the land. Like, I don't know. I could grief now. Take him off Chandra. But now I'm close to just like hard casting grief and take their gold span, you know. I think I should take him off the Chandra though. Oko Preacher. Oko for the gold span. So I'll probably have to block Lelia with the Strix. Preacher's not terrible. I'll take the Oko. Ditch Mana Leak. Interesting. Yeah, Lelia. Okay. Kinda odd. You have a bolt. I wonder if they have like a burn spell or something.
He just wants to run up down the steps.
Oh yeah.
Said, you got food. Sorry, I didn't mean to bother you.
That's alright.
Feeling terrible feelings.
Yeah. Alright, sorry about that. Drop Mortuary. They play a Channeler off the mountain. The Fable's flipping. Channeler's kind of an issue. Flash, I definitely want that. Pretty close to just casting the Tyrant, but I think I'll still be flashing it. Most likely. Yeah, it's my paw. If they get Channeler in the air, can't copy it that turn though. Make this a 3/3 to block, or I don't think I make that a 3/3. Don't think I make a food either. Let's just make this a 3/3. Pass. If they kill Oko here somehow, then so be it. Get to Flash Tyrant, hopefully that'll be enough. Sacking the land, okay. The Channeler's in the air. They don't have enough to kill Oko yet. Okay, now they do. So down goes Oko, I take one. Go to 13, then we have Flash Tyrant. I guess I'll just main phase it too, because I can draw something else to play and also somewhat play around the counterspell. I only have one card. So I might land first, I think. They already played Mana Leak, but they could have snapped Mana Leak. Okay, Shieldred. Not bad. Showdown, what a sick draw. Wow. It's really good here. So they can copy Dragon's Rage or do whatever they drew. Path. Wow, they drew fucking Path. Really? Alright. I mean, they ripped 4 cards, so it's not that crazy, but it does suck. Where'd their Goldspan Dragon go? They ditched it to the Reflection discard. That and Mana Leak. Looks like they're playing something else. I guess they can abrade the thing. Sure. It's an artifact now. It's a weird use of mana. They could have played Nemesis and Path, but they chose Abrade and waste a mana. I don't know. Mana Bolt. Yeah, I mean, it would have been better if I'd flashed the Atali and I could actually hardcast Vaultborn now, but against Path, that'd actually be worse anyway. I keep the Swamp in hand, I think. I just know they have Path. That sucks. 6, yeah. I got nothing. GG. That was a rough one. Opponent kept a hand that they had to draw a 3rd land to do anything. They not only drew a 3rd land, but then drew like nothing but playables after. Dude, what the fuck? Jesus Christ, old man. My dads are walking out to the dumpster. Whatever. What a goober. Alright, 2-1. Hand looks pretty good. You wouldn't even know that Flash is in my deck. I'll just keep Elves into Preacher, hopefully. Draw an island. Don't kill my elf, please. Another 3rd path matchup. What are these, like, duplicate matchups we're facing? We go Coveted Jewel into Coveted Jewel. Now 3rd path into 3rd path. Weird. I could go Bill and get the cottage down, but I think Preacher's a little better. It's actually a little iffy here. Yeah, let's actually get Bill down. Take advantage of the land drops. I think I'd also rather they kill Bill than Preacher. If they have a Bolt. I guess Bill's a little more susceptible to Bolt because it's at 3 toughness instead of 4. Preacher, they'd have to be like Flame Slash, basically. Or Ghostfire Slice. Mox Diamond. To what, like Chandra or something? Talisman. pass with like a counter spell up or something. Who knows? I mean, I could have Terrace under, but I don't know. Let's go Preacher. If they counter it, they counter it. I'd like to put a +1/+1 counter on it. If they don't counter it, I'd like to counter it myself. Let's play Wastewood. They can have Boseiju up now. Thanks to Bill being a legend. Oh, okay. That's alright. I may want to Boseiju Shelldock at some point, but they're pretty far off of it right now. Flash, not bad. But we do need to get something, you know, to work with it, of course. Let's see. Okay, do this again. Itali, okay. It is a flash target. I might just go for Restless Cottage though. Jam in there with that. Start jamming. Our left fields are tied, so we get the card and token. Draw bat, okay. Jump the Preacher, take 4. Okay. "27 cards. Ooh, Harvester. Alright, let's see what's going on in that hand. Three steps ahead. Counter and loot. Wonder if it's worth killing my elf. No, I can't. Well, because I kind of just want to play Boseiju and play Harvester as a 5/4. I think it's actually worth it. Kill my elf and 1/1. Kill their whole board and attack. They're down to 25 cards. I feel like I can kill them before then, though. I don't need to have Boseiju for that. I also have Terrace under for Mox Diamond still. Oh, wait. Oh, no. They're 1/1s. Never mind. Yeah, still just stack on Preacher, I think. And do this. Alright. What do you got? I didn't get to look at their hand, unfortunately, so... Tossing my creatures into the unknown here. Memory Jar on an empty board. 1 mana left, okay. So they can hit Shelldock now. I have 13 damage though, so I don't know what their plan is. Pyrokinesis, maybe. Okay. I guess they didn't have a plan. GG. Alright, 3-1. Sometimes you don't even have to cast the flash. Yeah, it's okay. Collective brutality. Vault. Get spell pierce, I think that's okay. Mystical tutor on turn 1. It's kind of scary. Ah, yes, it is scary. Ancestral Recall. Good card, I've heard. And they have a counterspell. Alright, sir. Just play Rumble. Get that counter out of their hand. Remand, okay. It's only one card advantage? What do you mean? What's one? Ancestral? It's more than that. Let's draw 3 cards. Or do you mean mystical plus ancestral? Because, yeah, you're right. So they return to my hand again. I think now I just take the ancestral. I go down 2 cards to take their ancestral. I mean, I have grief like next turn, hard cast. But I'm probably going to want to play Vaultborn, so I think it makes sense. Yeah, Mystical, yeah, I got you now. Ancestral ending. Ah, they can ending my Mana Vault. Oh, they can Witch Enchanter it too. Damn. So there's no point in taking one of those. I just take Ancestral. That does suck though. At least I'll get to play Rumble. No, I'm not supposed to play Rumble now. Because then they just wouldn't blow up the mana. Like, well, no, they probably still would, right? There's no reason to tap it though. That doesn't really make sense. Draw Primus. Alright. If I draw Flash, then we're in business. I'm gonna go ahead and play this because I want double black in case we hit Voidwalker. We did not hit Voidwalker, but I got an island. Okay, so we're 5, we're 2, still 2 mana off of Vaultborn. Colonnade, okay. See if they're ending the 0-1. Don't. There's the Voidwalker. So they ending the Voidwalker. If we draw land, I got Tyrant. Yeah, fun hand indeed. So I can hopefully cast Tyrant, and then we can flash the Primus if we draw a flash at some point. Could also end up casting Primus, but we'll have to sack the token to play Tyrant, so we'll be a little bit off Primus yet. So if I draw flash in the meantime, I'm definitely just going to flash it. Baleful Strix. Alright. I don't hate it. Land would have been better, but I don't hate it. Once upon a time. Got a Spell Pierce or something? Oh, Force, sure. You got me. And no blocks. Save the Strix for the Colonnade later. Chase. Okay. You milling me? Okay. He didn't mill flash, so that's good. Land? Oh my god. What the fuck? We draw all four of our big guys. What are the odds? That's incredible. Okay, I guess we're gonna probably get flash milled now. No attacks. I don't think there's a reason to attack, really. What did I fucking say? Oh my god. So stupid, dude. Like, please give me a land. Now we're just gonna get like Cryptic commanded. They clearly have a fucking counter now. Show me. Yeah, no more lies. I can't play my thing anyway, so what's it matter? God damn it, dude. Alright, no attacks. Go ahead. Just have fucking no more lies and oust waiting. Sure. Maybe they go for... No, there's no reason to go for Colonnade. Maybe I should... Well, no. I don't want to just trade with Spirit for no reason. They milled land and bill. Tap land, though. Alright, they milled the bill, so... We could... get a land, okay. No more lies. I would use the thing, though, so I can't just, like, follow up with Primus after they counter. So I think what I do is... sit again. Stock up, okay. Alright, so now I'm going to cast Woodfall Primus, they counter, and then I'll try to Vaultborn next turn. I think that's kind of my only option. Down to 10 cards. They're down to 12 cards, so the Jace ult doesn't win it for them yet. They should probably mill themselves, though. Because then next turn they can win. Still milling me. It's a fairy, yeah. Just very dead. Extremely dead. I mean, blue-white control, obviously not a great matchup for this deck to begin with, but when we draw every single flash target and we get flash milled, like, you know, what are you gonna do? I also miss lands like, what, 2 or 3 times in a row, and then the turn I hit lands, they have a counter. Yeah, that was an unfortunate game. It's alright. 3 and 2. Ugh. No black source. With a Voidwalker. But this is like, well, no. I think I'm mulligan this. Flash Grief, Flash Baleful Strix. They do have ETB effects. Okay. Actually, I think I get rid of Grief. And now I kind of want it back because they're playing blue, but oh well. Pierce. Okay. Animate Tutor Hexmage. Okay, they didn't want to play Hexmage. So they have Dark Depths. Why wouldn't they play Hexmage? That's, I mean, I guess they figure I had removal or something. Okay. Hopefully I don't mill a massive creature. That would suck. Just a bill, okay. I mean, I like that I milled a creature, because now I can Nightmare the Strix a couple times. But I only have 1 black source, so I guess I can't actually do that much. Wow, Mysticaling for Consult the star charts? Seems really bad. Okay, I've got my Grist. Sure. I guess maybe they don't have Dark Depths, they're just... Or, well, maybe they do, they just felt like that was the best use right now. But whatever, I can Nightmare it back still. Harvester. I think, well, I could just Recurring Nightmare the bill. I only have one black source though. Maybe I Thirst off the vault. No, I don't think that's correct. I want to save the vault for if I draw a large thing. So might as well attack first. They can animate the Baleful Strix if they want to draw a card, but it's an 0-1, so like the Death Touch doesn't even... Oh, okay. Well, I guess that's what I get, huh? Shit. Well, the good news is I have Harvester of Misery, so I can somewhat painfully Grist the Torsten and then Harvester the tokens away, but yeah, that is unfortunate. But then, you know, I have Nightmare, I have Torsten my own, so it goes back to my yard. I assume they animate the Torsten though. Oh, they're not. You might want to do that. Okay, never mind. They have other plans. You're gonna counter my Nightmare, I guess. I think they realized that they what they should have done. Whoopsie. I mean, like I said, we kind of had a pretty good out for it. Just Grist the Torsten and then sweep the board, but they still would have gotten to look at a bunch of cards, get some creatures and lands. And then I would have had to spend my turn doing all that. But yeah, GG. 4-2. Alright. Well, this is a very good hand. We're on the draw, so could get... I mean, we could get Thoughtseize anyway, even on the play, but definitely keeping. No black sources, but also no black cards, so... Alright, Elvish Mystic, I think, is what we want to see. I don't really want all my flash targets all at once, but can't really complain, right? Let's start with an island, in case of Wasteland. Kind of reduce the chances that we get a land blown up. Strip Mine still kind of gets me, but... Overgrown Tomb. Oh no! Okay. No hand disruption. Blooming Marsh. Yeah, I'll go Primus, I think. Torsten's pretty good, but I think I just take their lands away. Get a 5/5 out there. Vaultborn's more castable. Torsten isn't, but... I don't know. I mean, 7 tokens. Plus I get a couple creatures maybe. Bunch of lands to play stuff later. That's interesting. I think I flashed the Primus though. The elf makes it a little awkward because they still have some mana to play some decent stuff. But I'm just gonna jam. It's possible Torsten was the play, but I don't know. You know what? Maybe I think I actually should have done Primus, but I should have done it on their turn. I should give them another turn with their lands. Then I should have flashed it in to eat the Sentinel. I think that would have been better. Yeah, so I think Primus was probably still okay, but I should have done it on their turn. I wanted it on my turn to take their lands away a turn earlier, but I think actually eating the Sentinel is better. Okay, guess I'm taking an island. Okay, I'm glad I didn't play Thirst. Mosswood Dread Knight, okay. Lightning Greaves probably means Nadu. They've been the Greaves, so I guess Nadu's not in hand. Preacher. Maybe I should attack with Strix, but then they get to attack me with Sentinel. I don't think it makes much sense. Minsk and Boo. Alright. I mean, if they don't kill my Baleful Strix, I can kill Boo. But if they kill Baleful Strix, I can still kill Boo, so... Either way, they're losing Boo here. Unless they have a... Oh, they can kill my... Yeah, I guess with that they can kill my Voidwalker. But I still get to kill Minsk with Baleful Strix, so... They get to draw 2 cards, pretty good. Pretty good. Ooh, Grist. Grist is pretty good. Let's kill Minsk. Creature. See, I can use a Planeswalker and put it to 1 loyalty and kill one of your creatures too. By sacking one of my creatures. It's like one of those ESPN stats they pull out during football games. It's like, this is only the 6th time in history that one player has played a planeswalker, sacrificed a creature, putting their planeswalker to 1 loyalty to kill an opposing creature, and then the opponent following up and doing the identical thing. Wow, even going back again, that's crazy. That happened 3 times in a row. I was joking, but now it's actually ridiculous. Plays Zagon. So then, but if they attack with both, they get to eat 1, so see how desperate they are to kill Grist. Yep. I think I just let it die. Yeah. Can't really draw with Preacher though, I guess. Maybe I should have traded. Yeah, I guess I should have traded, huh? Kind of forgot. Oh my god. Okay. That's probably not even good. They should have animated my Primus, but whatever. Preacher's not that good here. You shouldn't be sacrificing creatures to kill it. But whatever. You do you. I don't know why they didn't get Primus. Brutality. I almost want a Brutality first and kill the whole Reacher so I can actually draw a card. I don't know. It might be crazy. Discard Torsten. Look at their hand. Maybe I'll get lucky. Torsten's not doing anything otherwise. He could end up animating it, but damn you. Alright. Obviously getting a big 6/6 down is good, but I think I'd rather get the card. Tamio's pretty sick. They have a lot to choose from. They can get animate back. Minskin Boo. Yeah, I don't feel good about this. Oh, I guess maybe they didn't want to animate Primus to take 8 damage, but I don't know. Yo. Animate Preacher or something, maybe? That'd be pretty good. Preacher, Bill, Breacher, Sentinel. All decent. They go for Courser. Okay. It seems kind of weak, but they do get a swamp off the top. Let's play the Dread Knight. Oh my god. Alright, I see why they got Courser now. They hit multiple lands off the top. Perfect. You got Ice Till? Wow. Wait, they don't want it though. Green Suns, okay. Play at the Mosswood. Now they're drawing it, okay. Yep. 7. Yeah, it's pretty good. Taking Green Suns for something massive. Or just get a Nadu, I guess. Oh, they're Green Suns for 1? What? Safekeeper? Sure. Okay. Now they get DT, that's pretty lucky. Green Suns for 1. Seems wild to me, but whatever. Maybe I should have kept Besager. Oh, I could have besieged the fucking fast pawn. Oh well. I think I actually vault here. Mostly for flavor, because it's Vault-Born Tyrant. But also because I want to have some mana left over when I draw. Okay, it didn't end up mattering. Well, I was too busy watching my opponent's somewhat questionable plays to know that I should have just like besieged Courser or Fastbond. Now I'm probably dead. I go to 10 cards in deck. Zenith is back. Oko. Alright. That is pretty good. They can't really plus Tamiyo super well, or Grist. I guess they can plus Grist. But still at 18, I have some draws I could make. I mean, Oko's gonna kill me before they mill if they don't go crazy with Tamiyo. Okay, maybe they have Endurance in their deck. They may have Endurance. That could be a reason to mill here. They name loot and they get loot. Okay, that's pretty sick. Everything coming up JRBBN now. You get to kill Vault-Born. Probably just attack with everybody, kill Vault-Born. Unless you really want to draw 3 cards with 5 left. I take 7 damage, go to 11. That's 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. Go to 1. But then Oko makes a 3/3, so I'm dead next turn. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh no, it's untapped, okay. I was like, I think I just tapped out of my thing. Alright, that's a pretty good draw. Kills everything except loot. Courser. So they can grist me. Okay, 3/3. They can like play Dread Knight, I guess. And grist. Attack me for 6. My bill gone? Wait, is it? My bill's not gone, so let's just play it off vault. Hold the land. So they can Tamiyo back something. Demonic Tutor probably doesn't do a lot. Reanimate's kind of slim with 5 life. Bill, Grist, Minsk. I guess Minsk probably kills me. That's 6 right there, plus I guess Minsk is 10. Or no, that's 7 plus Minsk is 11, because they can Oko their Courser. Yep, they saw it. Yeah, interesting game. But I'm gonna lose it here. They could even, because this has haste, they could have put the counters on there and dealt a lot more damage. It's just any creature with trample or haste. So they could have put 3 counters on there and dealt 10 with just loot. But it doesn't matter. They had lethal. GG. It's 4 and 3, I think. Yeah, I mean, just getting like flash yoinked immediately and then drawing all my flash targets again doesn't work out, especially when my opponent's like animating my own stuff. They didn't actually animate a big thing, I guess, but still. Kind of rough. Alright, let's draft once more. Wow. What are the odds? Alright, I'm in again. I mean, it is the best card here. Hopefully wheel Torsten. I mean, I don't think Sneak or Torsten will wheel, but you never know. Take the flash. That's funny. This has been a day of repetition. I play against Coveted Jewel twice. I play against Iconoclast back to back. My opponent sacks a creature to kill my creature. I sack a creature to kill their creature. They sack a creature back to kill my creature. Ooh, reanimate. Alright. There aren't too many better starts than Flash Reanimate. Especially outside of power. Not passing a lot. Spell Pierce I like, Edict I like, but yeah, I will take the Reanimate. Now we get Tamiyo, Snapcaster, Library, Toxic. Dang, Library's really good, but I'm kind of in for Tamiyo. I'm a big fan of Tamiyo. Itali is a good Flash Reanimate thing, but I don't think I take it over Tamiyo Library just because it's somewhat replaceable. I mean, obviously there's other cards to play besides Tamiyo and Library too, but I don't know. Dak wouldn't be bad either. Discard Outlet, but I think Tamiyo Library, and I'd probably take Itali over Dak too, honestly. Deluge not bad either. Yeah, it's tough. Library's so sick in your opening hand. So is Tamiyo. Interesting. I mean, it feels like the follow-up to Reanimate Flash is just Itali, but I don't know. I'm gonna go Tamiyo. I could see a couple different picks there. I think I take Watery Grave here over Barrowwolf. Just having a fetchable blue-black duel seems like the move. Passing Ponder. I might get Sleight of Hand back. I don't know if I'll really play Sleight of Hand, but you never know. I do like Goyf a lot, but I just take the duel here. Now we get a couple other lands I could take. Or there's Leovold. Burrow. I don't really know that I'm going to be red. I mean, I could maybe will the sneak attack potentially. I kind of feel like Leovold is a decent spec here. Turns out 3 to 4 wins wasn't pessimistic. I don't think you know what pessimistic means if you don't think that wasn't pessimistic. Just because it turned out to be true doesn't mean it wasn't pessimistic. That's I know you're kidding around though. Nadu here is pretty good, I think. Especially if I want to play Leovold. I mean, Marty kind of have an incentive to play green. Nadu's a nice little other strategy besides Flash. Beat a Lightning Greaves. Deathrite's pretty good too. I don't know. Interesting pick. I think Nadu's pretty powerful though if we get the Greaves. Inquisition now I think is a slam. Ulamog doesn't really work with Flash or Reanimate, so just take the discard. Tidebinder's fine. Tutor for Reanimate or Flash is definitely something. But I'm just going to take the Inquisition. Duress, Breeding Pool, Jace. All pretty good. Just going to grab the Breeding Pool, I think. Duels are good. Wow, we wheeled the Torsten. Okay, I didn't wheel the Sneak, but I'll take Torsten. I don't actually want the Sneak that much, since we're kind of drifting into Sultai. Torsten's a great Flash creature, so passing Tameo, I would definitely play that, but take a Torsten. Pessimistic would be if I predicted or 0 to 2 wins. Alright, if you say so. Once Upon a Time seems good. Blooming Marsh is more fixing, but I think Once Upon a Time works. I don't really want to be that hard into green necessarily, but I think it's good. I'll take Itali now. On the wheel over Urtai, white. Yeah. Knight's Whisper, Springheart. Springheart's pretty good with Nadu, but yeah, I'll just take Springheart actually. I don't think Knight's Whisper is actually that crazy good in this spot. Loot. Reclaimer. I don't really like Reclaimer. I guess Loot's possible. Not super likely, but and a Binding, okay. Pack 2. Got Primus. Gotta slam that, I think. Recurring Nightmare, Crab, Life Death, Malcolm, Odawara. All pretty good. Willow Rush, Riddler. Like, there's a lot of stuff here. I hopefully wheel something. So I'm gonna grab the Primus. Balance. Fatal Push, Go for the Throat, Converter. All pretty good. I don't think I take Survival. I'll probably wheel that anyway, if I do want it. This is a better Survival list than the last one, I'd say. Because we have Reanimate, but it's not that much better. Kind of in for just like Fatal Push or Converter. I'm going to go for Fatal Push, I think. It's looking pretty good so far. Looking for maybe fetch lands for fixing. I'm past Duress, but like a Thoughtseize pack 3 would be nice. Be a little card draw. Preordain and such. Wheel of Fortune. I would need to play red, but it's pretty good with Leovold. It's kind of a lot to ask on the mana, though. There's Fire Covenant. It's not a great pack for me. It kind of sucks, too, because, like, if I knew that I was likely going to take Cut Down here in the next pack, I wouldn't have taken Fatal Push. But could just take Duelist, I guess. Duelist is fine. Karakas is a strong land. I maybe should have just taken that, but it is off color, and I'm trying to play 3 colors, and I don't know. I think Duelist is okay. Maybe I should have just taken it, though. Goyf, Scythecat, Craterhoof, Bayou. Guy's Cradle 2 with Springheart. I do like Scythecat with Nadu. But taking a Bayou here would be nice too. Just get all 3 of the duels for the Sultai. I'm gonna grab a Scythecat though. I think it's pretty good here. Broadside. Dang, they really want me to get into red, huh? Such a good card. I don't think I can take it here though, really. I think I'm supposed to take Marsh Flats or Sentinel. I'm gonna grab the Marsh Flats, I think. I just need fixing to play my stuff. Narset, Pest Infestation, Curiosity, Consider. I think Infestation is good. Regrowth. Grave Titan, Chrome Host. Zenith for Nadu is pretty good. I don't mind Nissa too much, but I'll take the Green Suns, I think. Prismatic Vista is a slam here, I think. Over Grist, Grief, Subtlety, Raphilos. Yeah. I mean, Unearth is kind of nice if they kill Nadu or whatever, but I think Vista, you gotta slam here. Let's go with the landfall stuff. Fixes for all 3 colors. We wheel Malcolm, Crab, and Otawara. Crab's not bad, but I think I'm on Malcolm or Otawara. Yeah, let's go Malcolm. Thunder Trap. Nah, let's take Sylvan. Sink. Alright, wheeled the Bayou, that's nice. We did wheel Cradle too, though. But I think I take Bayou with the Marsh Flats, now it gets green. That's tough. Cradle's pretty strong. It's a way to cast like Primus if we don't have Flash. But yeah, I'll take Barber over Woodland. That's kind of a close one. I'll take Curiosity over Narset. I don't think it's much of a Narset list. Ended up with a lot of creatures. Take Channel, wheel Ulamog. I think I take... Well, I don't need to take Boots here necessarily. But I don't think I was supposed to take like Gobin over it. Or Elves. Bone Shards. I think I would take Boots just in case we don't get Greaves. We don't wield Boots. I just don't really care too much about these other cards. Like, I guess Dig would be okay. Maybe I can wheel the Boots. Take Dig. Elves. I don't know. I'm going to take the Boots. Flash Grizzlebrand's not a thing, but Reanimate Grizzlebrand is. Might take Sheldock. Don't think it's Chariot. Yeah, Sheldock seems good with all these big creatures. Oko. There's Greaves, though. And Oko is strong. I do already have the Boots, but Greaves is so much better. Dang, it is a lot more likely to wheel, of course. It's a pretty good pack. Maybe wheel it. I'm gonna take the Oko. I think if I didn't already have Boots as like a backup, I might take Greaves there, but I think Oko's a little too strong to pass for basically just an upgraded version of Boots. Preordained, Birds. This is tough. I think I take Birds, but Preordained's pretty good here too. Questing Beast also. I'm gonna grab the Birds. Pillage the Bog. No, it's gotta be Verdant. Verdant's great here. Dothy, Zagoth, Jadar, Mastermind, pick your poison. I have a lot of playables. I think I just take the land. Like 8. Yeah. Like this is already pretty much a complete deck. I'm just going to take the Triumph. Fanatic. Tundra is actually another blue source for Marsh Flats, but I already have Watery Grave, so I don't think it's a big deal to take Tundra. So Bitter Triumph, Fanatic. They're both pretty good, but I'm going to take the Triumph, I think, over Brutality. Brutality, I think, is a slightly better discard outlet to like set up a turn to reanimate, but Bitter Triumph is a little bit better of a card overall, I'd say, just because it deals with threats a little better. Like kills planeswalkers and kills larger creatures. But I do like Brutality to like discard the thing itself and then clear the way of their hand, having like a instant or sorcery. Counterspell. I think my fixing is good enough to play Counterspell. Fast Bond I don't think does much here. Yeah. Wield the Dig Through Time. Also wield Llanowar Elves and Bone Shards though. Bone Shards. Kinda in for Dig. Yeah, I'll take Dig. I don't know. Maybe it's just Elf. Alright, wield the Greaves. Sick. And wield the Beast. Pretty sick. Pillage the Bog. I mean, it's good to find like Reanimate, Flash, or the targets for those. I don't think I'm playing Liberator. Alright. Flash round 2. I think this deck's actually better by a decent bit. See how it fares though. What do we cut? So we're kind of more of a Nadu list than, well, I guess kind of split between like a Nadu list and a Flash list, you know. They do work together pretty well. Let's see. I could actually cut Atali because it's not as castable and it's actually the worst of the Flash targets anyway. I don't think I need Boots and Greaves, so I'll just cut the Boots. Oh, nice. Yeah, Ugin's sick. Ugin's very good. I had a good deck with Ugin early on in the Powered Cube run of things, first couple days, and then I haven't really had him in the right situation since then. I keep opening Flash, so. I think all these are necessary. Duelist can probably go. Sylvan's not like imperative, but it is nice to have some fixing it too. Little hexproof thing to not do things with. Don't need Borrower, I don't need Curiosity. Could cut one of these 4-mana dorks too. I'm not doing any draw 7 stuff with Leovold, but it's just a good card. Like, it's not, it's not quite like Hull Breacher where, I mean, Hull Breacher's draw denial is better because they don't get to draw more than one card a turn, or they don't get to draw like any cards, any extra cards beyond their draw step. And those cards turn into treasures instead of just denying them. But Leovold, you just slam it and then sort of acts as like a Surak Nadu kind of thing where whatever they target, you get an advantage. So even if they kill it, it replaces itself. Yeah, I think because I only have the one Reanimate and the one Flash, I think Itali can go. I think that's probably all the cuts I need to make. I may want, I don't know, I kind of feel like I want Borrower over something. Like maybe Caryatid or like one of these 4s. Or maybe even Dig. Maybe Dig's just not that great. I just feel like looking at 7 cards to try to find, Greaves if I have Nadu already, or like Nadu if I already have Greaves, or Flash with, if I already have one of the other things, and vice versa. Reanimate and such. Like I have a lot of little 2-card combo things that I feel like looking at 7 cards will kind of fill that gap. And it's not like I'm super spell heavy, but I have looting here, discard here, free spell here, and then like Inquisition, Fatal Push can go to the yard early. And then we have 3 fetch lands. So I feel like I can play Dig for like, at least 4 pretty often. Did I take Pillage? I did. I wonder if Pillage is just better. Yeah, Pillage is actually probably better. Because I don't need the instant speed necessarily. It is nice with, holding up Fatal Push, Malcolm Counterspell. But it's also double blue, and I think single pip green-black is going to be easier to cast. Of course, I'm bringing a card in, so then I'd still be cutting Borrower. I think it's worth it, though. And then Sync counts as a land, so we'll cut 2 other lands. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. 8 black. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 green. So 10, 10, 8. I do have double blue counterspell, and I want to be able to play Flash as soon as possible. Plus turn 1 Tameo. But I think I cut a blue source. Just because, birds taps for any color, so having extra green is good. But I don't even have extra, I have 10, so that's like right where you want to be, I think. Plus, like, Pillage can find islands if we really need it. That's green, Caryatid taps for any color, same thing. I think I cut a blue. Yeah. I'll run this. Don't like Italia, too much work to flash for 2 random spells. Yeah, I don't know when. I guess it's been a few minutes since you sent that message, but yeah. I was also thinking it's just like the weakest flash target for sure, and it's not really castable, unlike the other ones, which are semi-castable. This hand looks pretty good. I'll keep. I got 2 legendary creatures with Spring Heart, so I can't really copy them, but it's okay. Let's just go pool, tap to go. Try to probably Malcolm turn 2. I'm gonna go ahead and crack now. They could have a Tidebinder off a Noble, so I'm just gonna crack now and pass. I could get a Birds of Paradise with a Zenith, but I think playing Malcolm's fine. If I miss on lands, obviously it's less good, but hopefully at least have a loot with Malcolm. Uh-oh. Demonic Tutor. No attacks, okay. Okay, just a Spring Heart. I kind of want to play Oko and Elk the Hierarch. I was thinking about reanimating the Questing Beast and just getting like a Birds with the Zenith. But I think I Elk the Hierarch. Hey, Spell Pierce. Yeah, sure. You got me. I was kind of thinking that when they left Hierarch up, but, you know, can't be sure. And whatever I was going to do that turn was going to be a non-creature spell anyway. I guess Reanimate would have played around in Spell Pierce a little bit, but I would have followed with Zenith, so I still would have gotten something. They do have triple blue for Cryptic. They could also have Subtlety. Endurance. Let's attack. Kinda just want to ditch Pillage, but Pillage is pretty good if we find Flash or a Flash target to look for the other. Probably ditch Questing Beast now. Try to get it back. Plays around Snap Pierce. I don't know. I think I'll attack first, see what they do. Or no, I already attacked. Fuck. I'm so stupid. Wow. I even didn't play my land. I completely forgot where I was in the turn. What a moron. Didn't play my Shelldock. Wow. That was bad. I like completely forgot I already attacked. That was so stupid. Oh well. Let's see how this goes. Island, okay. Alright, attack. Yeah, Tidebinder. Okay. Hmm. Like a mana leak? I don't know. Let's go Leovold. Maybe miscalc? It's probably miscalc. Consult, okay. Sure. To Force of Will? Okay. Mystical Tutor. Time Warp. Okay. Land Warp. Oh, they have Walk and Warp. And Tameo. Okay. They don't really have anything else going on right now, though. Oh, you don't want to do it that way. Come on now. You got to plus Tameo first. I mean, it's going to work out because they have multiple time walks, but... So they get to take like 4 turns in a row, I think, just with this. See if they hit something else to like a regrowth. Because they get warp, walk, and then they get to plus, and then minus again to get walk back. So I think maybe actually 5 turns. Because they have 2 lined up. Or they have 1. No, they have 1 extra. So 1 to follow this up. They get time walk back. They get another 1. Yeah, so I think it's 4. Oh wait, but they have Kitten now. Right. That's just infinite turns. Wow, sick. They hit the Kitten off the second mill. Damn. Pretty dope. Mystic Complex. Wait, why were they casting that? What? Why were you casting Mystic Complex? You can't draw cards. I guess they're bouncing Leovold or something, because I was never going to get another turn. Alright, well, if I'm going to lose a game, I guess that's a way to lose. Pretty cool. Guess I should have left Bitter Triumph up, huh? I did consider it, but I don't know. I didn't really expect them to just completely go off all in one turn. I think it's a keep. No turn 1 Tameo, but we have Carry to down 2 into Boroid if we draw land. Not the best hand, but... It's got outs to be a great hand. Some supplementation. Uh-oh. On the play Mox Diamond. This could be bad. Might be dead. I mean, sure. I guess it kind of protects the Spring Heart. Buffs the bill for that turn. Definitely play Sylvan, I'd say. Maybe I could Inquisition them, but... Wow, I'm getting Mana Tide. Like, okay, I mean, this game is just... This is just silly. Like, they're playing... What, 4 colors with Mana Tide off time, and like, I don't know. We get Fatal Push now. That is a good draw. So, and that is a fortunate draw here, but like Tithe after Jund lands, Bill, Springheart, I don't know. Snuff out in hand. Okay, let's see. I don't think there's much reason to hold the push. They still get the Springheart either way. It's not like I can respond to the landfall or something. Soul Guide. It's also annoying because it makes Reanimate worse, but it's okay. Need to draw a blue source. Really, any land would be good with Springheart. They immediately crack the Soul Guide. Okay. Double land is great. Get Watergrave. I think I'll take this shock too. They may snuff out here. When I crack, we'll see. I guess maybe not. I would love it if they did. Yes. Oh, I probably want Breeding Pool. Yeah. I'm at 8 now, but a couple blockers and a Tameo. Spellbinder. Alright, now they can make Boroid cost more. So I can't pump the Tameo. They might still just take Leovold because it's the only thing I can cast right now. So if I whiff on lands. Yikes. Yeah, I mean, my opponent's draws have been pretty good, but mine have also been pretty solid too. Fetch landed a Tameo on with a landfall guy out. Fatal Push on their bill. Yeah, they took the Boroid, so they don't get to pump up the Tameo and attack. Seems like a safe play. Let's get in there with the 1/1. Five. Okay, that's pretty good. Alright, I take it back. I'm the lucky one. I have all the luck. Got flash right now. That's pretty good. So now I could Nadu, but I think what I do is play Cat and then Watery Grave, put a counter on Tameo, and then just pass. Alright, GG. That Boroid coming down next turn, so it's gonna be a pretty fast clock. Nice. Yeah, that was pretty good. I thought we were screwed with the turn 1 bill into turn 2 like Mana Tide or 3-drop or whatever, 2-drop. But we drew out of it pretty hard. Looks good. Birds into Springheart token, or Springheart birds, I guess. Or no, well, it's still Springheart token, but I can equip the birds or enchant the birds or whatever. I can't do much about the pride right now. Alright, slight change of plans. I think I just Pestim's Station the Copter. Gives me blockers for Pride potentially too. They could have a shock or something, but if they're using a shock on a pest token, I think that's fine. Okay. Nia, Lelia, Broadside. Wow. That's up, Steven. I can explain. This is actually a flash deck. Nadu just happens to be here. It's not a big deal. Don't freak out. Alright, no lands to play, unfortunately. We're gonna get hit with a Broadside next turn. Don't have double blue to counter, unfortunately. I can Bitter Triumph it, so that's probably what my plan is. I could attack, but I don't think that's a great move. I assume they go Broadside and probably something else, but we shall see. Maybe Nia first. Maybe they got something else in their hand. Yeah, they go Nia first, okay. Yeah, making Pride big is also a problem, but I can at least chump. Oh, they ripped a Path to Exile off the Nia. Okay. So they get token, I think just one. 7, 8. Yep. Tapped blue. So they get more counters next turn. They have a path up for birds or Malcolm. Reanimate. Okay. Reanimate Broadside. It's post-combat though. I remember that now. Not like last game. want to discard Nadu. Is it just counterspell? I'm gonna have double blue next turn, but nah, I think it's actually counterspell. It's kind of weird, but oh no, I'm stupid. Wow. Whatever, I can still reanimate, but that was kind of dumb. I should have just discarded one of these and then reanimate and play Leovold. Yeah. Kind of dumb. Play these. And then I will, I think, go ahead and reanimate the broadside. I don't imagine they're playing sweepers. They could play Parallax Wave. That is a way I could get punished. They wave their own Bombardiers and get it back later. I'd still draw a bunch of cards if they wave a bunch, though. Okay, bolt the Leovold. First things first. Yes, I would like to draw a card. Path the broadside. Uh-oh. Non-typical animate targets, yeah. Yeah. Somewhat non-typical myself. Pretty good. I think the Ocelot Pride's scarier than the Adeline right now. Doesn't take a rocket genius to know that. I think it's okay to pass, though. Fury, that's a good draw. I'd say they just smoke the Nadu, right? Like, I have a lot of targets, but they don't want to give me a million cards. I think they just jam it all on the Nadu. Oko's a good rip. Alright. They might not attack with Adeline, so I want to go ahead and kill pre-combat. So they don't get a... Oh. Okay. I guess they could have a bolt. But whatever, still seems good. Alright, I'll take that. Go back to 12. And my Oko. 6. I only have 6 mana. Damn. I wish I took a screenshot of the deck. Let's see. Torsten, Primus obviously are out. Questing Beast, Boroid. My options at like 4. Questing Beast, no. Boroid, maybe. I think I just play Oko, and then if I rip land, I can do the thing. Jump. Jump there. I'll just make a food, I guess. I don't think I have any 3s that make sense to get. Yeah, I think I'll chump. I know I'm giving up potential other chumpers, but it keeps the Oko alive, I think. Okay, no land. Can jam with Malcolm though. Get to play that. So I guess now I should just Green Suns. Maybe I should have just done it pre-combat. Got Boroid or Beast. Because I'm going to have like a post-combat Boroid if I go. Either way, we'll Inquisition. Take Crypt, sure. Yeah, I mean, I have the guaranteed Caryatid, so let's just wait. If I draw land, I can get Primus. If I don't, I can get Torsten. Okay, so Oko dies. So let's kill Ragavan. And then just let the rest go. So I can't save it. Alright, that's fine. Draw Questing Beast. It's pretty good. So now, you know... No. I was gonna say we could, get Boroid and stuff, but we don't actually have enough mana for that. Let's go Torsten. Tamio, Forest, Verdant, Swamp. Watergrave's already out, so I can't... Or no, I got Breeding Pool still, I think. Yeah, Breeding Pool, so I can still Tamio. Go to 10, I think that's okay. So, attack with Malcolm. Play Questing Beast. Drew Green Suns again, nice. It's a great draw. Okay, I'm at 9. What do we got? There's no 4th Erlingus in the cube, so I think we're pretty safe. Throw it on the Doublé. Don't really have attacks though. So now we can Green Suns for Primus or Boroid. Boroid's probably just better. I guess we'll Once Upon a Time for it, maybe. GG. Worked out pretty well. Two one. We have a counterspell. We have to get basic island after Shelldock with it to play it, but I don't think that's quite the move. We'll keep this hand though. Shelldock into... Oh, Breeding Pool's nice. Breeding Pool's not bad. Shelldock playing against blue also. Dang, these are some pretty good Shelldock things. Kind of like all of them. Oko is going to be good most likely no matter what. Beast could be good to kind of finish the game or have a hasty blocker. Or like a hasty, not like a flash blocker. But Greaves is nice with Oko, or sorry, not Oko, with Nadu. If we get that at some point. I feel like it's Questing Beast or Oko though. Just leaves Greaves in the deck. I'm gonna go with Oko because I want to leave it as many Green Suns targets in there as we can. In case that like Questing Beast is a good Green Suns thing. Can't really Green Suns for Oko. Island Swamp. I could just play Breeding Pool and Tapped and Pass. Kind of telegraphs a spell, of course, but I don't want to get my Caryatid countered necessarily. I have all my colors though. I guess I don't really mind. Oh, well. Whoopsie. Guess I should have kept up the counter. I have Pest Infestation for the artifact one, but they're going to draw 2 more cards here. Have another Tyrant. I don't think I'm supposed to... Well, maybe I wait a turn. If I take 6 here... Is it possible I wait a turn? I take another 11? But then I can kill Animate and Artifact, but they still get the 6/6. That doesn't actually help me that much. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I should have kept up the counter. Maybe they don't even flash that then, though. Man, the flash plus the animate, pretty wild. That's exactly what we're trying to do too, but... Sheesh. Pharaoh boy, okay. Torsten, alright, where's my flash now? I get to do it too. It's only fair. I could go get Questing Beast, it has Death Touch. But like just giving them a replacement 6/6 doesn't make it much better for me. I guess Boroid. Make my guys 2/2s and such. Sure. could also just get like Nadu and hope I draw Greaves. Let's go for the Boroid. Okay. I assume by how they tap they have removal. But if they just get Frog and play Frog, I guess I'm dead to that too. Unfortunately, I think I have to double here. Back up to 6. What do you got? If they play Frog here, I'm dead. Because they can give it flying next turn and kill me. Yep. Ah, we drew the Greaves. Wow. Yeah, I mean, if we got Nadu, maybe we could assemble something here, but... Dang, what an unfortunate game. 27, they're at 21. They're even at 21, like, they're one card off of me being able to Shelldock. And then Oko the Frog. That's so frustrating. Damn. Traxa, okay. Necromancy. God, and they still have lethal. Like, they're even playing cards instead of discarding, and they still have lethal. It's so frustrating, dude. God. Like, I get to counter here. If they were one card less, I actually get to mess them up here. What's up, Alice? Okay, so yeah, they do that. Blah, blah, blah. They get the cards. Sheesh. That's so brutal. Yeah, we were like a fucking hair away from getting back in this. But, oh well, they had the remand. So, I'm assuming they threw the Frog in the air and discard, so. GG. Bummer. Like, we could have had the counter for the flash. We could have done a few things there. But I didn't know. So it's hard to tell in best of 1. Alright, 2 and 2. Come on. This deck is pretty good, I think. Hate to see it crumble so early. But we did play against the mirror. So if it loses to the mirror, I guess it's still a good deck, right? Ooh, Flash Primus. I take. Seems good. On the draw, but seems pretty good. Aerial rights to the bin. Wow, lucky. I think we'll start breeding pool. Flash you. Doink. Alright, go ahead. Hope you weren't planning on casting anything. Once upon a time. Well, unfortunately I've already cast a spell, so... let's just play Oko. Close it out. Oko's a little bit more resilient to other shenanigans that might get them back in the game. Although, we just draw Greaves every time I have a chance to play Nadu. Makes me look a bit like a fool. I don't even think I'm supposed to play Nadu. I think I once upon a time and then hit a land and then play Greaves. Because if I play Nadu and then they have Toxic Deluge, that's a way they can get back in. Alright, GG. We got to 3. 3 and 2. No blue. We have a Bird's turn 1 though. I think it's killed Sylvan, so do have blue eventually. I think it's a keep on the draw again. This is much more of a hand I really would want to be on the play, but it's okay. Now that I drew another blue source, I think I still play Birds because then I can still I can just play like Tamiya Malcolm turn 2. I think that makes sense. But also, I think I'd actually rather have Birds get bolted than a Tamiya. But it's not unlikely that they have multiple removal spells. I'm actually gonna jam Sylvan first. Oh god. If it's Portal, I don't want to put anything into play. Yeah. Ulamog. Okay. He's got Indestructible, so I can't Bitter Triumph it. Sack 4 things. I don't think I have much of an answer. I don't have like Shieldred's Edict in the deck. Yeah. Take 10. have been nice earlier. Attack. Draw land, I can flip Tameo. But I don't think that does much. Alright, Jeej. And that'll do it. Show and tell Ulamog. 3-3. Yeah, not boding well for the flash deck, but like I said, we lost to the mirror, so that does actually make the flash deck seem fine still. Yeah, our losses were at least very close, except for that one. Just got Ulamogged. But we had a great hand. Like, there aren't very many matchups where that kind of thing happens. It's just vintage cube, you know? Powered cube, that is. But yeah, let's draft again. Oh, no flash? What the hell? There's no flash in this pack. I don't know what to do now. I think I'm supposed to take Fable, Fury, or Arid Mesa here. Seems to be the good ones. There's also Balance. Balance is pretty strong. Grim Monolith is also strong. I don't hate a Grim Monolith, but sometimes Balance wheels. People are not keen on it. I could take Monolith, try to wheel Balance. Otherwise, just Arid Mesa. Yeah, just take Arid Mesa. It's fine. Entomb. Entomb's pretty strong. Infestation, Vamp. Yeah, a couple removal spells. Entomb's the strongest card there by far. Into Nightmare, Bitter Triumph. Tinker too. If I took Monolith, it'd be pretty good. Could still take it, of course, but I think taking like Nightmare or Bitter Triumph is pretty good too. Bitter Triumph a great discard outlet, but then Nightmare, of course, getting the stuff back. Yeah, let's take Nightmare. It's more fun anyway. Jace, Underground Sea, Caracas, Consult. I mean, if I'm thinking blue cards, Jace. I don't think I take Underground Sea over Jace. Kolaghan's Command also pretty good. Caracas, of course, is great, but I think I can take Jace here. Ooh, Itali, Toxic, Flooded Strand, all pretty good. I do like a Toxic Deluge. I think there's enough big creatures. I don't need to take a Tally right now over the Deluge. Tropical Island, go for the throat. Borrower. Take go for the throat, I guess. Voidwalker, Duress. Preacher, Triplicate. Triplicate's not a bad nightmare thing. Makes bodies when it dies. I'm a big Voidwalker fan, but Duress is also nice with you're trying to do like recursion stuff. It's just nice in general. Yeah, I feel like I should be disciplined here and take Duress. Trax is huge. Pass Grave Titan, Unearth. Alright, that's a good sign that Reanimator might be open. Wishclaw, meh. Looting, Tomb. Take Passage, I think. Pretty good start. Build the cut. Infestation. Probably don't need much more removal, but it's kind of all there was to take. I mean, Infestation is a really good card, but I don't think I need to go into green. Just take the removal spell. I mean, Yawgmoth, Luis are both pretty bad, I think. I also don't really care about Jace. I guess Yawgmoth's maybe more likely to be playable. Cooldown's command, sure. Bobble. Okay, pack 2. Oh god. This is horrendous. Oh, this is so bad for me. Wow. Fire Covenant, I guess. Like, Valky's just not very good. Dress down. Oh my god. I already have Toxic, like, I don't really need the Covenant too much. You think Snap Pick Covenant? I don't know, man. I mean, it is the best card, but first pick here. Alright, there's Misty for potential blue shenanigans, but I think Barrowgoyf is pretty good. Grab that. Okay, Brutality's good. Torsten is another target to recur, of course, but I think I take Brutality. I could take Torsten, I guess. I do need some more creatures. It's good with Nightmare. Yeah, if I didn't already have Deluge, I'd feel a little bit better about taking the Covenant, but I don't know. Having 2 of those effects. a little sketchy, and I don't even know if I'm playing red yet. I do have Mesa Passage, like certainly not locked into blue either, so it's fine. Just a little disappointing. I don't know about Brutality Torsten here. Strick's also fine, but I think I take one of these. Entomb animates, yeah. Could be the case. I'm gonna go Brutality. I typically like it in these decks. Ooh, Delta or Bat? It's actually kind of tough. It's not super evident that I'm even gonna need fixing though. Like, I could easily end up being like mostly just mono black, splashing blue or black or blue or red. So yeah, I do like Strix with Nightmare. I feel like it's the most likely to wheel though of those picks, and I don't think I'm supposed to take it over Brutality or Torsten. I like Bat a little too much, I think, but I'm gonna take it over the Delta. Might not be correct, but alright, and then this pack is just terrible for me. I think I'll take Restless Vents and act like that pack didn't happen. Dismember Scalding Tarn. Dang. I should probably take the Tarn now. There's a Mystic Confluence too, but I already have enough removal. I have Deluge, Go for the Throat, Murder's Cut, and now I have Covenant too if I want that. So I feel like Dismember, as good as it is, I think I was supposed to take Tarn or even like Theater over it, but I think Tarn's better. I mean, Theater unlocks Mesa as a red-black land, but I think Tarn getting blue in case we still want to be blue is pretty good. Revenant I don't really like. Sundering Titan, I guess, is fine, especially if we're mostly one color. Thirst is a good discard outlet. I don't love Sundering Titan. Yeah, let's go Thirst. Jadar. It's not bad with Nightmare. Not much else to take here. Boots, maybe. Take Jadar. Alright, wield the dress down. I guess I'll take that. Probably not going to play it, though. Burst Lightning, Hearse. I don't know. Hearse is basically a sideboard card for best of 3. Alright, wield the Torsten. That's cool. Woe Strider's not bad with Nightmare and stuff, but Torsten's just better, so grab that. Pillage, Curiosity is probably not much. It's kind of funny with Nightmare, you sack it and then it becomes an enchantment. Still get value. Yeah, I guess, well, I feel like maybe I'm more likely to play Pillage the Bog, but I don't know. Delta on the Bat pick, yeah. It could be that the Delta is the pick there. It's just, I'm like mostly black, so I feel like taking a fetch there is not as important as it usually is. Especially when I could easily be, like at that point in the draft, you know, it's early pack 2. Like, I don't know if I'm even going to be playing very many other blue or red cards. But I usually do side with like taking the land over the playable because you end up with so many playables, but I did what I did, I guess. Worldspan is great with Flash, not so much with Nightmare and such. This pack, once again, is not very good for me. My openings have been pretty poor. So far I've first picked Arid Mesa, Fire Covenant, and now, like, Mana Leak, I guess, in a deck that maybe wasn't even going to play blue very much. I don't know. I guess Metamorph is pretty good too, but Leak and Slash are also pretty solid. I think I'll take the Leak. Vista, Bronco, Twist, Cruise, Odawara. I like Bronco, but I think Vista's got to be the pick here for trying to play multiple colors. And I might not even be playing red, but what's up, Thomas? All packs were suboptimal, yeah. Yeah, they haven't been very good. I'll say that. And it doesn't even feel like black's getting cut. Like I feel like I'm actually in a somewhat open archetype. Like I'm wheeling Torsten. You know, I'm getting black cards fairly late. Getting like Delta and Bat still in the pack with like 4 or 5 picks into the pack, or whatever it was. But then, you know, I guess if the animates don't get opened, then they don't get opened. I do like Edict a lot. There's a Dark Slick Shores here too. And Dak. Dak's a good discard outlet. It's good stealing artifacts too. I know I said I have enough removal, but Edict killing Planeswalkers I do like. Feels like I just take the fixing or the Dak though. Lutri, meh. Lutri's kind of meh. Nah, I'm gonna take Dak. I changed my mind. Alright. Resist doesn't do anything. Image can be good. I do not have the blue for command. Reprieve is good, but not what this deck wants. Image can be good here. Potentially. Bone Shards. Acolyte, Thunder Trap. Bone Shard seems good. Alright, Blackleaf Cliffs I think I gotta take. No question. Would have picked Field for the experience. Field of the Dead? Was there a Field of the Dead? Or what other field? I don't remember what was in the pack. Takanuma here, I think. Don't need Plateau for anything. Chrome Host. I guess Oculus could be something too, but I like Takanuma. I have a lot of playables, so grab that. Ooh, Grizzlebrand in the midnight hour. Souls, Tursa, also good. I like Overlord and Nightmare decks too. Maybe I take Overlord. Interesting spot. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna take Overlord. Might be sacrilege to pass Grizzlebrand, but it doesn't have an ETB. And Nightmare is a pretty late recursion spell, as far as they go. And so far it's the only way I have to recur a thing. So I think I'd rather take a thing that I can actually cast, instead of a third uncastable creature. Maybe that's crazy, but call me crazy. Spellbomb, sure. Worm's not gonna happen. For Fiend's Tower? It's probably necessary, right? I can even get it with Mesa. I like Bronco and Cruz, but I think I need the land here for blue-black for Tarn and blue-black for Mesa. Real Dark Slick too, nice. Alright, fixing turned out okay. Not like excellent or anything, but pretty good. Field of the Dead, yeah. Chromatic Star might make it in, I don't know. Seething Song. Mancer, okay. Okie dokie. Well, I don't think this deck is very good. But we're going to see what we can do. Yawgmoth doesn't do anything. It's kind of maybe something with like Torsten if we get it recurring nightmared, but other than that, it does nothing. Curiosity doesn't do much, but we do have Bat and like Goyf that are kind of hard to block. Same with, you know, Jadar tokens and Torsten tokens and such. There's also just, I don't have much else to play is the thing. Hmm. Hmm. I don't really like Dreams of Steel and Oil very much. Like I said, I don't have much else to play. I don't think Hearse is very playable. Like I need some creatures for Nightmare to be any good though. Some early creatures. I mean, not that Yawgmoth and Curiosity are early, but not 7 drops. Yeah, this deck is just kind of bad. I might even play Lavamancer, actually. Probably not, though. Might just go with this. I think it's probably a little too creature light, though. Hmm. Seven blue. So like 8, 2, 3, 6, 10 black. Like one more black. At least. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 red. It's fine. So it's like one more each of these. Yeah, alright. Let's see what we can do here. Tarn gets tapped black. I don't think this hand is really keepable. This is somehow worse. Keep though. Alright. Dude, stop sending messages. Jesus, fucking bots. What's up, man? Motumbo. I gotta return a card here. Keep all my things? I don't know. Probably not. Probably shouldn't keep all of them. We're not gonna win very much with this deck, I don't think, unfortunately. Alright, so I start with Jace. Or look at their hand. Let's just look at their hand. No, I don't say that to kill the thing. Let's play Jace. If they kill it, they kill it. Underground Sea, okay. Yep. Alright. Yeah, Black Lotus Flage, okay. Lutri to hand. Draw a mountain, okay. Wow, I don't think I actually have another mountain. That's funny. Not that playing Overlord here is all that great, but it's kind of funny. Black Source. Could actually channel touch on it. I don't know if they'd really want to do that though. Let's attack. Wandering Emperor. Okay. So I should have duressed first, right? My mistake. Tapped red. It's okay. Didn't really want to play it this turn anyway. like it's not going to really be relevant, most likely. But you never know. Go ahead and do it now. Take their Lotus away. Either way. Alright, I guess I knew they had that. Oh well. Alright, well played. I already want to drop out of this draft. Like, this deck is so bad. I'll give it its run, though. I can't even have fucking Snapcaster. GG. Yeah, it does hurt indeed. Try to get these over with quick. I don't know, maybe I just stayed married to the whole reanimator thing a little too long. I'm just holding out hope, because like, I don't know, it felt open still. Like, I was getting pretty good cards somewhat late. I don't know. I guess maybe they didn't get opened, or I was not reading signals correctly. Not sure. Keep. I somehow didn't get like any other recursion besides Nightmare, which then I also didn't have very many. I guess I get Mountain actually. Didn't have very many creatures to work with it. Go bat first. Jesus. Mystical Tutor. I don't know if they're brain freezing. Somewhat scary. Let's just take the Tutor and then try to beat him with Barrowwolf. It's not very big right now, but they don't currently have a way to deal with it. Spellbomb puts Artifact in the yard for Goyf. Debating whether they want to play Saheeli or not. Nightmare. Thirst. Really? You really wanted 1/1 that bad? Okay. That seems wild, but see what they do. Oh, they wanted another LED. Ah. Okay. They have Echo. Yeah, makes sense. I don't think I'm supposed to not play Spellbomb there. Like, that's pretty wild to just assume that their last card is Echo. They didn't crack their main LED, so they must have Breach combo. They don't want it to be shuffled. Could have Force again. Duelist, okay. I think I attack now. You just jump, okay. So they can sack LED and then draw 3 with loot if they want after I kill it. I don't have leak up. Guess still kill it now though. Oh, I guess they have to hold full control to do that, so. Even if they wanted to. Arena kind of gypped them. Duelist. Neutral to hand. Okay. Oh, I thought I had 5. Damn. Oh well, get to loot again. I think it's okay to attack with both. Gain some more life. Just block there, jump there. Pass. Don't even attack, okay. GG. We won a game. It's possible after all. Sure. I think Curiosity and Bat is legit if they don't have removal. Well, never mind. Take the Bat. Now they know about Dress Down too. Pretty rough. Alright, take the Dress Down. That's kind of scary actually. They may just have another hand disruption spell. Okay. Fair enough. Counter spell. Man, okay. You got it. Sure. Deck. Spell Pierce? No. A little worried about their own recursion. Especially since they took Dress Down instead of the Bat. But I think I can still ditch the Torsten, I don't know. I do have Bone Char as another discard. I could also just discard it later. Wait, what else am I discarding here? 2 lands? I don't think so. I think it's like land, Torsten, just kind of hope they don't have recursion. I think I kind of have to just play to that. And just vamp for reanimate or whatever, animate dead. Digitali. Necromancy, okay. You get a Tali or Torsten? Tali, okay, makes sense. They hit Image? They just hit Image? And Grave Titan? Holy shit, dude. Wow. I mean, what a hit. They copy Itali instead of Grave Titan? That's gotta be wrong. You get 2 Grave Titans, dude. You don't have to sacrifice... Whatever. I mean, it doesn't matter. It's way too much value for me to deal with. I would have had to rip Toxic like right there. Yeah, I mean Entomb is kind of cool, but I need something now. I guess, let's see. Take 13, 17, 18, exactly. Fuck. Even like a land with vents would have done something. I think I'm toast now, I guess. I'm not supposed to keep a land there. I don't think. Just discard the Entomb. They also kept the... It's funny. Whatever. I'll pass. If they have a counterspell, they have a counterspell. I guess maybe... I don't actually know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Anything to target Grave Titan, you win. Which I guess they just have Jace, right? So, GG. Fucking fire coming. Okay. Alright. Please let me out of this. Stop asking me if I had a good time. I know what I did. Sure. Is that a curve I see? Could it be a curve? Playing Academy first is wild. Kidding. 3 mana pass. Let's see what's up. Hull Breacher, okay. Echo's not happening for a minute. I don't think I was supposed to take Sleight of Hand. No, that seems bad. But it does help them find lands and artifacts. Maybe Mightstone. I'm actually gonna take Sleight of Hand. It's kind of weird, but it's an odd situation. If they have Murderous Cut in hand, I should be able to kill the whole Breacher before they can Echo. possible I whiff on lands or can't get there. But I can also image the whole breacher. Okay. I mean, if my opponent's just gonna rip Ancestral off the top of it, it didn't really matter what I took, but... Alright. Probably might stone, weak stone the bat, and then we're gonna get upheavaled next turn, most likely. I guess they could just draw two, but yeah. Might as well. Fucking Ancestral on top, dude. I thought that we might have a chance to actually win another game with this deck. It was snatched away. We're getting heaved, so it doesn't really matter what I do. Oh, I can Phantasmal the bat. I didn't really think about that. Thought they were gonna kill it, but... Okay. Cryptic also. Great. At least they couldn't Cryptic the bat or the image, right? So if I take the heave, they can Cryptic. They have 5 left, 6 left with Swamp. So they only have like exactly enough with upheaval, for upheaval with a land drop, so they don't get to replay Academy. So I think I still take upheaval. And then we Goyf. Alright, good. So it makes their upheaval worse, and they have to use their Cryptic now if they want to do it. I don't anticipate them echoing, but I guess that is possible. Oh, this Recurring Nightmare is actually pretty sick here. If they do it in combat. Because... Ah, okay. Because if they had killed the bat, we could have killed the Phantasmal Image one. We could get it back with Nightmare, copy the bat again. Whiffed on creatures, huh? It's okay. I only have a few in the deck. I guess I should have drawn with Curiosity, but I was hoping to hit a Nightmare thing. Okay. So, bounce, draw a card. So now we're pretty dead. They just get to heave with 1,000,000 mana and replay. Talisman, Academy, Mightstone. I should have used Mightstone mana for that. Arena auto tapper got him. Passing the turn, which means probably Confluence. Or they just want to discard Echo. Or both. Could be both. Alright, yeah, I'm kind of off this. I don't feel like continuing. GG. You got me. Alright, let's do another draft. That was horrible. That was my first real, like, complete scrub of a draft. It does happen sometimes. Okay. Another pretty bad pack to start with. But we got a couple things. Ancient Tomb's pretty good. Copter to stay open. Voice of Victory is a great white 2-drop. Duress is okay. I think I might just want to start with Voice. Just kind of dip into white. I do like Voice a lot. It's like an aggro to fairy, basically. Pick 2, we get Urza's Saga, Strip Mine, Emperor. Ancient Tomb? No, I think Ancient Tomb's good. I don't think it's bait at all. It's not my favorite thing to first pick, but like, if you have a deck with a bunch of good 3-drops, it's a solid land. I like Skull Clamp here. There's a lot of options. I think Emperor's kind of the strongest on its own, but Clamp, Saga, Strip Mine all let us stay pretty open. Clamp with Voice is really nice. I feel like Saga is a little better in general, but let's grab Clamp. I haven't clamped in a minute. Third pick, Mana Drain. There's also Caracas. I kind of just want to take Caracas, but Mana Drain's pretty strong. It doesn't really go with like Voice Clamp so much, but Blue-White's okay. I feel like Caracas is actually kind of an acceptable second place to take since we've started on Voice. But I don't know. I don't think you're supposed to pass drain here. Phalia, Flooded Strand, Curiosity, all pretty good. I think I take Phalia, but Flooded Strand after taking Mana Drain. And Voice is also pretty good. I just think Phalia's too strong. We can maybe get other fixing. You should draft it more. Yeah, I would definitely recommend trying it out. You can't just jam it. I mean, you could jam it in pretty much any deck, but like, you know, you gotta watch out for how many generic pips you have in your mana costs. You know, ideally you want like at least 3 or 4 solid 3-drops that are like, you know, two generic and a color. You know, to help you get like these turn 2 plays that are really solid. Now we get a Parallax Wave, pretty strong. Not passing much. I guess an Archive, Snapcaster maybe. And then of course it's also great in heavier artifact lists. You just get like a turn 1 Talisman. Grim Monolith and such. Arid Mesa. Consult Staff. I think it's got to be Mesa. Colonnade's pretty good too, though. I do like a Colonnade. I think it's Mesa, though. Jitte. Jitte, Savannah for green. Kitten. I mean, Emperor's okay. I'm kind of in for Jitte, though. Get Lost, Plateau. Engineer, Get Lost is decent. Plateau's pretty good too, though. Yeah, just take the land. Wield the Copter, interesting. Split Skin, not bad either. March, Fabled. I like Copter, though. Cutter? Yeah, the Copter came back pretty good. I think Ralgren here, I guess, over Cutter, Dress Down. I mean, Skull Clamp Cutter is pretty good. Yeah, you know what? Let's try it. We got the Plateau, we got the Mesa. Easy figure. Alright, so we've got this random mana drain. I'm not sure if it's going to make it in. Could have had a Caracas. I don't say that I really regret it, but obviously Caracas would have worked out better. Trime will come back. I don't think there were enough cards for it to come back. I could be wrong, though. Chain Lightning's good. Staff, also good. Nice. Don't really like Kellen, but, you know, it's playable. Alright, we get a Mox Emerald. It is obviously off color, but not a big deal. Passing Manatide, Lightstall, Extruder, Dismember. Not a bad Extruder list. We have a few artifacts. But, be adding another one to the pile. Mox Emerald. don't think Delta does much. This pack's pretty bad for me. There's like third path if I want to stay blue. It's not even that great though. I think I still actually just take the Delta even though it doesn't help much. Metamorph. Do you watch the Mana Tithe guy? I don't know what that means. I think I actually just take the Delta. Like, Flood Farm is blue-white, of course, but I guess we already did pass the Jeskai Triumph. But whatever, I'm not playing those other cards, I don't think. Spell Pierce, Absent, Borrower, Chrome Mox, Canyon. Man, not very exciting stuff here. I mean, Chrome Mox with Cutter is kind of nice. Yeah, I guess I'll take that. Minsk and Boo. We have an Emerald already. Yeah, not much else I want here. Take the Minsk and Boo. Alright, now we get a few things. Sacred Foundry, I think, is a slam, though. Although I already have Plateau, maybe I take Parlor now. Lauren, I do like Flame Slash too, but yeah, I guess I'll take Parlor. Kithian, Sanguine, Adeline. Breeding Pool. Dude, Delta does get Breeding Pool, but doesn't really work that well. I guess I'll take Evangelist. Not bad. Reprieve is great. Bombardment's also pretty good, though. Seems like a decent bombardment list. Voice, Cutter, Evangelist. Even Minsk and Boo is pretty good. I think Reprieve's a little better, though. Wow, super late to Johnny. So, it looks like Red-White's open. We're just, like, not really getting a ton of exciting things early, but we're getting some now. Passing Inti. Brain Freeze after Breach. Hopefully somebody gets there. Take Mana Tithe now, I think, over Hellrider, Inquisitor, Bowmat. Oh, Thomas, there was somebody in the Twitch chat was asking about a Mana Tithe guy. I wasn't familiar. Might not be seeing all the chat messages. Streaming on both formats, so. Jace, no. Binding. This is the pack that just didn't really have anything. Canyon or Absent? I do like Absent, but I could just take Canyon. Seems like I'll have plenty of playables here. Making Delta black-white land do anything? Not really. I don't think I want Prism either. I think Burst Lightning's fine. Touch Lauren looting. Take Lauren, I guess. Adeline, Kithian both wield. I'll take Adeline. A lot better with Skull Clamp and Voice. Wield the Bombardment. Okay, huge. Huge. There's Flash. We audible? Flash? I think it's a Luminarch here. Pretty good Cosmogran deck too, though. We have Chrome Mox, Mox Emerald, bunch of 2s and 1s, and then multiple ways to like draw cards with Clamp, and also clamp the tokens it makes. So, seems like a pretty good Cosmogran list, but I think it might wheel. I mean, we wheeled Adeline and Kithian. I don't know, I guess you could say Luminarch would wheel too. Maybe I take Stomping Ground. Yeah, I think that's actually what I do. Take Stomping Ground for Minsk. I'll wheel one of those white cards for sure. Pyrokinesis, Hired Claw, Containment Priest, Luris. Don't have a ton of red for Pyro. Might just take Priest. There's Copperline Gorge too, but meh. I already have 3 green, pretty much for free, so I think we're kind of good on the Minsk fixing for now. I like Priest. It's good defense against some of the broken stuff. Twister. Path, Spellbinder, Thalia, Phoenix. I think it's like Binder or Path. Probably Path. I feel like I have kind of a lot of removal though. Maybe, I guess not a lot, but yeah, and just a little bit of burn. I don't actually have much removal. Alright, I think I'll take Path over Spellbinder. Spellbinder is nice with like the Moxes and stuff, but Path's a good answer to big things. Not Emrakul though. Guide of Souls is sick. Mother Runes and Giver Runes. I think I'll get one of those back though. White's been pretty open. I like Guide of Souls a lot, especially with a bunch of token makers. It's a little bit more of like a best case scenario card where you're like, yeah, I'll play Guide of Souls and then I'll play my creatures and those creatures will live and then I get to attack. Whereas like Giver and Mother are much more like, alright, I'm going to play this turn 1 and then that'll protect all my creatures from your shit. But I like Guide of Souls a lot, so I'm going to hopefully wheel one of these rune fellas. Caleb Gannon. I have heard the name. I don't think I've ever watched any of his stuff, though. Anime Dead. It's kind of late for him. Anime Dead. Lingering Souls. It's kind of whatever. Hazoret. Doesn't seem like a terrible Hazoret list. But I like just taking another burn spell here. It's also kind of nice with Guide of Souls. You get some extra energy. Maybe kill a bigger thing or just throw something in the air a turn sooner. If you kill a smaller thing. Kind of nice. There's Tundra if I wanted to splash Mana Drain on double blue. Could do some shenanigans with that maybe. Monstrous Rage. Seems like a decent mentor list actually. Otherwise it's like Kumano, Tundra. Take Mentor, Sage with Mox. Ghostfire. Yeah, I'll take Sage. Lightning Bolt, nice. Ooh, Showdown's also good. I do have a bunch of shocks already. I do like a Lightning Bolt, but No, I'm still just gonna take Bolt because we have things that care about cheap spells. Yeah, I was hoping to wield Zenith. Also, there's a commercial district, another green source. But I don't think I want another tap land. Especially not a green one. Yeah, let's go Cosmic Rand. Go for the Gusto. Copperline Gorge. Pyro. Hired Claw. Interesting decisions. I guess I'll just take the Gorge. I think it's fine to play that over like a mountain or something. Now we get Temple Garden. Prismatic Ending. I'm just going to take the Temple Garden. I have so many playables. Wield all the white and red stuff. I guess I'll take Mother of Runes over Giver. Giver sometimes is better, but... Alright, so we're mostly white. Splashing, or not really splashing, but playing some red for mostly burn spells and Goblin Bombardment. But we have Core Steel Cutter too, which seems nice. I don't think I'm playing Monstrous Rage. Seems more like a red-green or mono-red card. Glorybringer, maybe. Let's see where we landed here. Kind of an interesting red-white list. Not your typical just straight-up aggro. Definitely don't want a forest in my deck. Yeah, Mox. Can cut Burst Lightning, I believe, but I think I'll keep the other three. I don't have to play Jitte. Evangelist, Mentor. Mentor could probably go. It's good with the Moxes and stuff, but it's a little bit weak. I think Cosmic Grand kind of does that job. Playing 2 spells. It's also just got a bigger butt, harder to kill. Don't have to rely on prowess to save it. I like the Sage, but could see that going too. Could cut another burn spell. I think it's probably Jitte. I do like making tokens and just like sending a token in with a Jitte to get counters on it, but I don't know. It's not very good against some matchups. It's obviously very good in other matchups, but can probably cut Priest. Lauren. Alright, just cut a couple lands, we should be good. Six, 7, 8, 10, 11. 6, 7, 8, 11, 9. 2, 3, 4 green, 5 green. It's plenty. And cut a red. Yep, seems pretty good, I think. Stick with the green-red duel is the nuts. Yeah, we got Temple Garden and Stomping Ground in here with Arid Mesa. So, fixing ended up pretty good. I didn't have to pass too much for it either, which was nice. I mean, red-white was just also very open. It was a little sketchy. I don't know. A little sketchy in the first pack. Like, I didn't really know what to think about the picks because it seemed like we weren't really getting much. Then it was very clear that red-white was open in packs 2 and 3, so, you know, that's the trouble with drafting sometimes, where, like, it feels like a thing's maybe not open, but then it very much is in packs 2 and 3. Just that the cards didn't get opened. This is a decent hand, no red, but we have voice clamp and then figure turn 1. So. Let's go ahead and play voice. If they have a counter, they have to use it now. Borrower, okay. Fair enough. What's up, part trap? Liliana, gross. Gross. Gotcha. Got a big attack next turn if they don't do anything. What's this about, a 24-hour stream? Oh, where does it say that? Is that one of the channel point things? I forget what I put for that. I set it up a little while ago. Okay, Barrowgoyf is definitely a problem. Let's see. So I could just play land and attack with figure and threaten to level it up twice. Or I could play copter, clamp, make a token, and then attack with the cutter. And just like don't move it to the new ones. That's probably better. Yeah. Oh, why am I not attacking with Copter? Stupid. Got so distracted by my other plays. Alright, I'm just gonna wait. I get access to Mana Tithe or leveling figure. Could also threaten to crew up the Copter here and block. Oh yeah, I just played it. I'm stupid. I'm stupid by not being stupid somehow. I don't know. What's in the yard? Creature, planeswalker, land. Okay. Yeah, I don't think trying to block with copper is a great idea. I give up my skull clamp creature, but I think it's still worth keeping him off. Getting a card for themselves and milling more stuff. Play 5-drop. Tap all your lands. Tap all your lands, please. Thank you. Thank you very much, Lee. Sage of the Skies. guess I'll play Adeline. That's fine. Seems good. Can skull clamp it afterwards. Staff. I do like having a flyer, but I think staff's gonna be a little better. Hopefully hit white or red source. Okay. So you can level the figure or clamp up the Adeline. I actually think I clamp up the Adeline here. I don't mind trading. Instants in the yard already. So if they have a sorcery, they can grow the Goyf. It may also kill Adeline, of course. So I can block Goyf and then crew Copter to have another creature out and trade. I can't really even get blown out that much. Because if Adeline dies, I draw 2 cards, so. Whatever. Could have Hull Breacher, I guess. That's kind of how they get me. But. Stock up. Three mana up. So they may be trying to trade with my Copter with Borrower. I guess that's possibly the plan. At least that's what they're representing. Let's see. Oh, I'm a doofus. What a doofus I am. I was like, oh yeah, I'll get more counters with the staff. It's way better to get more energy with the guide. Because now I'm going to miss out on the cutter token too. Stupid. I wonder if I just play Parallax Wave actually. I don't think that's too crazy. Guide of Souls is like way better there. Force of Will. Sure. I guess the one thing to not playing Guide of Souls is that if they have a Wrath, it's worse. So maybe I'm secretly smart. See what their last card is here. That's a good draw. That's not right. Yeah, whatever. That's fine. I'm like fucking with my mana. My opponent's like, just play the thing and so I can scoop. Whatever. I do that too often. Like, oh, I drew Minskin Boo. I wonder if that is good. Sit there, do math, don't play it, sit there. I don't know. We all have our flaws. We just played this guy. I can't Chrome Mox the staff because it's an artifact. I could Mox the figure to play voice turn 1. I think that's actually pretty good. Also makes Mox red-white, which is nice. And voice turn 1 is nice. Mother of Runes is also pretty good. Just jam that. Interesting hand. I mean, it's definitely a cube. I think I go turn 1 voice. I guess I'd rather have Temple Garden. Now we can go staff, attack with voice, and get another counter on it. Keep the card draw going. Looks like they have Fatal Push. Oh, they have Inquisition. That is annoying. I guess they take staff, probably. Reprieve. And I don't have a tap land. It's unfortunate. So now if they have removal, can't reprieve it. Definitely don't want an untapped land to follow up, though. I think I actually wait. Sounds weird, but I think I wait. They didn't have removal for it turn 1, but they could have it turn 2. They have to play it on their turn, so... Alright, Souls, sure. Light Stall, alright. Shit. I mean, obviously, if it's 1 mana removal, I can't save it, but if it's like a go for the throat or something. discarded a card. That's huge. Drew Lightning Bolt. Sick. Alright, now we're just cruising. Okay. You sure about that? I guess they have 1 mana removal. Like, I'm fine to take 2, I think. They have removal revealed. Yeah, but I guess they have a land. They don't have a land. I think they already. They didn't already play one, but whatever. Yeah, I'm fine just taking the damage there, I think. I'll save the Mox. Yeah. Do this. Okay. They have Snuff Out? It's gotta be Snuff Out, right? Alright, I'm just gonna take 2. I don't think there's any reason to risk them having Snuff Out. Deal. I shouldn't draw, I don't think. Because if it's somehow something I don't want to play or can't play or whatever, might as well wait. Okay, if they want to give their thing flying, they can attack this turn. Try to block next turn, maybe. Emperor of Bones. What does that get? Confidant. Another guide. Not a lot. So I guess they didn't have Snuff Out. They were just bluffing real hard. Lose 2, gain 2. Okay. Yep. Seems good. Yep. Plains. Alright. We'll hit Lily now. I mean, I kind of feel like I'm almost losing now because I haven't drawn anything since the first couple turns. Drawn lands and mocks. I drew what, like Reprieve and Bolt? Those were good. But the rest has been lands. Exile the Bolt. Okay. Clamp's good. My guys won't be alive at the end of combat though, which kind of sucks. Could give pro protection from whatever it blocks and then skull clamp it. And I open myself up to removal. I think that's kind of okay though. Okay. Pretty good. I could even skull clamp my mother runes, but that's probably a little hasty. I guess I'll hit that. Still have Emperor. They could like kill Adeline and then get it back and hit Slam for a little bit with Guide. Gain some life. Could be bad, but if they attack me, then it's more likely that I can skull clamp my voice tokens, so. Interesting game. Two 2-0. Sure. I think I need something earlier. Okay. Could like see if they blocked first, but I just want to get the 2 in. Not a very explosive hand, but we can draw some stuff. Oh. Channel Tali. Okay. We hit Avacyn's Pilgrim, Skull Clamp. Alright, it's actually not too bad for them. They get to draw 2 cards here. But, I mean, it's not a very good hit, obviously. But I guess I could ping the Pilgrim when they try to clamp. I don't think I need to path right away. I have a lot of mana. Minsc Boo. Yeah, I was gonna say, even if I drew Minsc Boo, I still have enough. I don't have a green source anyway. I guess they could counter it, but yeah, I mean, it looks like now I would want it, but the hand I had when I was looking at the Cosmogrand, I felt like I needed something sooner. Yeah, no. Being able to attack, I mean, I think they just trade probably. Maybe they try to Skull Clamp, but shit. Okay. Tap it for mana, equip Nadu. I guess I mean, I knew I was going to do that this turn anyway, so I probably should have. I think maybe I should have just done it on upkeep so they couldn't have the clamp mana off the Pilgrim. Yeah, I think that was kind of bad. Like, even if they didn't play Nadu, I was still going to do that. So. Yeah. Taking my Skull Clamp to then Nadu with it, pretty insane. And when my removal for Nadu is Goblin Bombardment, it's like not exactly ideal. Copter's not bad. As far as draws go. But I'm pretty dead here. Yeah. Let's draw a million. Yeah, I'm not scooping quite yet, but pretty close. Orb Titania, yeah. That'll do her. Could have gotten a little bit of value with their lands with Orb. If they play Orb first and then sack a land, like tap it for mana, sack a land, gain 2 life, play Titania, get it back. But that doesn't really matter. Just very dead to that, so. GG. APL. Yeah, I mean, Channel Tali is kind of a weird thing to do, but it got there. Couple things I could have done differently for better value, but I don't think it would have mattered in the end. Sand looks great. On the play, I think I start with Mom, lose out on one of the energy, but I think I want the protection as early as possible. Go Cutter into Bombardment Guide, I guess. Or we can go I don't know. Play Bombardment first or Cutter? I guess Bombardment. You can kind of surprise him with the Cutter, and then also there is a chance that we need to sack Mother Runes to ping something like Noble, but not super likely. Okay. It's at 4. 2. Set the Mom, ping it. Like Cutter. Guide. Attack, hit to 2, sack. Alright, I'm gonna let it go. Still take 4, but soaks up 1 damage. Alright. You're just a little short of Parallax Wave. It's a possible out, but I don't think it's going to be enough. Shit. Minsc and Boo off Noble is pretty sick. Exploration. Is it turn 2 Minsc? Seven, 8, 5, 10. Tapped on the Mother Runes, but got the Minsc off the table. Still have to deal with the 4/4. It's a 5/5 on attacks. We're at 13 already. Land would be nice. 2-drop would be fine too. We get another Cutter token. I don't know. Dashed. Shit. Oh, I'm stupid. Let him attack first, dummy. He's getting an extra point of damage. Because now it's exalted. Fuck. think equipping Quarry Steel makes so much sense. I mean, maybe they'll tap out for something big, but I think they'll just double counters with Bill. So it'll be 7. Shit, I can't even block Bill. This sucks. Maybe I should have equipped. Take 7. Okay, land for wave, please. Johnny. Okay. It's also a thing. Go to 4. So my ping. Sack ping. Maybe it's just 4 damage. 5, 6. I can maximum do 6 damage. Fuck. It's so close. I don't think this actually works, but whatever. Make them do the math. It's exactly lethal. Look at that. Incredible. I mean, the numbers on this game, you know. If I hadn't taken that extra exalted damage, I'd actually be pretty good here. Like, I wouldn't be set up super well, but I'd be able to hit wave maybe next turn. Oh well. GG. That was really disappointing. Just turn 2 Minskin Boo and we still almost got there. It was my own fault, you know. I did mess up that point of damage. But it looks decent. Preordain. Okay. I guess I'll actually Mesa, go get Parlor. Yeah, I should probably keep that. If they're reanimating or something, it might be necessary. It's not good if they're like storming and they don't play creatures, but... I do have some double spell stuff, which makes Mox better, but I think I want to keep up Path in case of like sneak attack next turn or something. So let's go Mox and now Adeline. Copter. Assault, okay. Using Lotus. For 3 cards, you get 2 of the top 3. Ritual, uh-oh. Getting Yogg-Willed. Oh, just a crab. Okay. It's tough, because if I Path, it makes it more likely they get Minskin Boo. Or Parallax Wave, both of which are pretty bad. But if I don't Path, then they might get Path. And I'd have to deal with the crab otherwise. I think I Path, I don't know. All the cards in my hand are good, so they're gonna get something good. I guess they could get Path in there. Well, this puts it in the graveyard. They get Path and the thing. But Chain Lightning's also decent. So they get land, wave. Okay. That's probably the best possible. Because they at least wave will go away. I won't have to deal with the Minskin Boo. Make a thing. Plus. Wave it, Copter. Wave it. Wave it. That's 3. You can just like take 1. Yeah. No days, please. Mm-hmm. I think they'll probably take 1. Just like I expected. Alright, go ahead. I get another Boo. Next turn. Frantic Search. Alright, we might get animated here. Shall see. Yep, looks like it. Grizzlebrand in the yard. probably did. So this is like gonna be 2-3? I'm gonna go 2-3 with this deck? Seems wild. It's almost as if like Boros isn't that aggressive. Weird. Almost like you can do other stuff in the cube? What the heck? I guess I should actually try to ping the 1/1. Because I can't attack into Grizzlebrand. I don't think making it a 4/4 does much. You can just wave it anyway. Let's crack this. That sucks. Can wave the boo token, take me off a card. It's probably what you should do, but then I get my Adeline and Copter back next turn. I can still sacrifice the other 1/1 to kill the artifact, so I think this is still worth it. I could try to play like a Johnny and try to sacrifice the cat, but I feel like they just wave the cat. I guess then I sack. Oh, just like auto sack. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it was correct to try for the Johnny, and then if they hit the cat token, then I get to boo and draw a card. Might be better. I think Goblin Bombardment is still somewhat decent here, but they're going to gain 6 life, kill my boo. Could block, I guess. Seems like it's worth blocking. They probably have removal though. Mommy. Okay. Fair enough. Plus burn. Bolt the boo. Psychic frog. Yikes. Ooh, a skull clamp, you say? Alright. I can draw cards too. Is that allowed? Let's see. Oh, why would you tap? I meant to manually tap. Fuck. I don't need... I hope I don't get messed up by that. No snuff out, please. Alright. Can't draw the cards, but I get a Johnny. And I can maybe hit... Oh wait, I can't hit a Johnny fully. Or I can't hit sorry, Urza fully. So I could attack with Adeline, but then they just block and discard a bunch of things. Let's see. Just do this. Kill Narset. And I think wait, my path's already gone. What do I have left to do? If I leave Frog, then they just kill me with Frog and Grizzle. So I can draw a million cards. Leave a red source? Red source doesn't make sense. Just clamp that. I just don't think I have anything left. Sage. I wonder if Adeline has 0 power when I sacrifice it, or if it's actually one. Fun experiment. Alright, GG. It's a 2-3 with this deck, which is kind of wild. I didn't expect this to be my first 2-3. Like, this deck seemed really good. But oh well. I did make it one mistake in that one game that like maybe cost me, like maybe I could have won, but that wasn't even like a completely game-ending thing where like, oh, I would have won if I hadn't done this. It was like I still would have had to draw a land and then maybe still lose. Yeah, that's a weird one. I'm sure there's some other lands I could have made that maybe were better, but strange business. Well, that was a rough couple of drafts. That was, oh wait, no, that wasn't my first, well, it was actually my first 2-3, at least in a while. The last draft was a 1-3 because it was abysmal. I don't want to count that one though. That was a throwaway. But yeah, 2-3 with this was definitely strange. A big loss on the gems there. I don't want to end on that one. I might not play all the games for this, but I think I want to do another draft. Alright, now we get to start with a mana drain. Maybe stay more blue this time. There's a Fable here too. Land's Eye Diamond and such. Mana drain's pretty great. Follow with Polluted Delta, Archon, Corey Steel. No More Lies. Probably just take Delta, but Archon's pretty good too. I'm just gonna take Delta. I've done enough flashing and reanimating today. It's a strong archetype though, but let's take the fetch. Somebody's inspecting every card. been so long since I've seen any cards. McDonald's is expensive? Dang. It's not a good sign. Ooh, are we breaching? Could take breach here. There's also Deep Cavern Bat, Lutri, Narset. Not a bad Narset start. I mean, Mana Drain, Delta. Could end up having a lot of spells. Kind of like the Bat, though. I mean, we did just pass Archon, which is a good black card, so our signals will be a little off, but I don't know. I kind of want to take Breach. I don't love taking it right now, but maybe just take Narset. Stay blue. Time Warp. Or another blue fetch. I don't really know which one I want, though. I'm leaning towards Scalding Tarn, but Flood Strand could be equally good. I don't know. I'm gonna go with my gut here. Take the turn. Into Steam Vents. That actually makes me wish I took the Flooded Strand, though. Yeah, I mean, Channeler I think is pretty good, but... Well, Daze... Yeah, Daze is good, too. Yeah, I'll just take Daze. Daze is good. I like Tidebinder here. Inquisition also good, but I'm just gonna stay blue. Consider Stink into Super. Yeah, Sync's okay, I guess. It's not my favorite, but I take now Colonnade, Flame Slash, Confidant. Kind of like Confidant here. I'm in for that. Frantic Search. Sure. I don't want any of these. Goldspan's probably most likely. I don't know. Inevitable Echo Splash. Yeah. Really not playing any of these, huh? Just take a Parlor. You never know. Luis. Terse is probably most likely. Dragon's Rage, Lava Spur, sure. Could be red-blue. Where's this? Which window is this coming from? This way? This window? Yeah. Trying to figure out where this light is hitting me. I think that made it worse. Yeah. Alright, what do we... I hope we didn't miss anything good. Ooh, Brain Freeze? I already passed up on Breach, though. Dang. I think we missed LED also in that pack. That first pack. Prismatic Vista, Cryptic Command, Preordain. It's not like a guarantee that we wheel Cryptic, but it is possible. I could just take Preordain, but I think Cryptic's good enough here with Heavy Blue. Just go ahead and snag it. Academy. Remand also good. I wouldn't say it's late to take Academy by any means, but I don't know if it's really the best grab here. I might just take Remand. Remand is pretty great, and Tolarian Academy requires a shift in game plan. It is strong, but when you take it like pick 2, pack 2, it's like, you know, you might not even get there, and you kind of hamstrung yourself. I'm just gonna take Remand, I think. Past Mox Diamond too. Mystic Confluence. Riddler also cool, but I'll just take all the counters, why not? Into Tundra, Metamorph Kitten, Urtai. I'm just gonna take Tundra actually. I don't love Urtai. Just gonna take Tundra. If I get to Fairy in pack 3, I'm gonna want to have 2 blue fetches. Aren't super into red. Yeah, no, not by any means. I mean, I like Channeler, Evora, Tersa. They're all pretty good in like a kind of blue-red tempo, but not locked in by any means. I like Confidant. I actually like Confidant more than like pretty much all 3 of those. Not really extruding. Yeah, same. Curiosity's not bad here. Preacher could be good too. I like Curiosity though. Not that we have a ton of creatures, but maybe get there. Got Mastermind now. I think it's got to be Thoughtseize though. Thoughtseize is too strong. Yeah, late Thoughttheize indeed. It is a sign that, you know, could be getting some more good black. Maybe Urtai Wheels, you know? Never know. Don't think I'll need Wish Claw. Probably won't need Trinket Mage either, though. Probably, I'm actually most likely to play Showdown, I think, out of all these. I'll take the Mage, I guess. Just cut blue. Echo, Chrome Host, Bank Buster. It seems like a pretty good Chrome Host deck. Take that. Pyro, Abrade. Pyro's double red's a little iffy because I'm definitely leaning more towards black. So even if I am like Grixis, the double red's kind of sketch. I think it's a better card than Abrade or Slice, but I'll take the Abrade. Pyrite, Whisper. I don't really like Whisper that much. Especially when I'm heavy blue, like I just have so much other better card draw. Pyrite, I don't know. Blackleaf, Ether, Whisper Art, yeah. Probably not a Profs deck, I would imagine. Blackleaf or Spellbomb. I'm actually going to take Spellbomb. I don't mind that. I'm not convinced I'm going to be playing red at the end of this. Urta I like here. I didn't love it so much when I first saw it compared to whatever I took over it, but Tundra, I think. Preacher seems fine. Carsey, I don't think we'll make it in, but I'll leave the red cards in for now, but oh shoot. Wow, what a pickup. Psychic Frog. Not much that I would rather take than Psychic Frog here. Like in terms of getting a first pick in pack 3. Gut's pretty good. Not even a very good gut deck though. Ragavan, of course, solid. I'd love to wheel like Skydiver or Borrower. Would be nice. Comet. We could actually splash Comet with Tundra if we get some of the red fixing. I guess we have Parlor, I forgot. There's also Sacred Foundry, I guess. Could wheel maybe. Carsey. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Yeah. Yeah, I think the pick's definitely Baragoi here. I like Voidwalker a lot, but we're pretty heavy blue. I don't want to jam a double black 2-drop in there. I don't think Comet makes much sense either. Bayou Stomping Ground, I don't think help. Dress Down, Fear. Yawgmoth, not really a Yawgmoth list. I don't really care about Restless Fence either though. Like, I don't know that I'm even gonna be playing red. Take Dress Down. Although Badlands is pretty good. That or Ponder. Ponder's pretty solid. Yeah, let's just take Ponder. Brutality, Spire Bluff, Lelia. Don't really like Brutality outside of Reanimator. Badlands is inherently bad, I guess. But it's also good. Alright, I'll take Spire Bluff in case we kind of have to play red by the end. I don't know. Chrome Mox? Nah. Magda. Kind of disappointed with these last couple picks here. Take some spec red lands, just in case we have to. Arid Mesa. Really? Just like no blue or black? Like, what happened? I don't even have a good land to fetch with Arid Mesa. So I'll take it though. Sorin. Probe. Chain Lightning. Yeah, Nadu. Let's take Probe. Alright, we wheeled Borrower and Diver. These are the only blue cards in the pack. And we didn't see like any other good blue in the whole rest of the pack. Weird. I don't know if it just didn't get opened or what. Borrower, I guess. Sacred Foundry, Greaves. Sacred Foundry, I guess. We have a lot of fixing for white. Just no white cards are here to play. Alright. If we play these, wield the Vents. Don't care about Yawgmoth. Alright, I guess we're playing red. Talisman. I think sleight of hand is pretty terrible. I don't really want Swift Spear that much either. Not a bad Lavamancer list, but I think Lily is a little stronger. Alright, bunch of red at the end. We'll see what's up here. I do have that gold span I grabbed. I mean, Trinket Mage with 2 spell bombs I guess could be something, but probably not worth it. Yeah, I don't think I want Swift Spear. Might just play Spellbomb. Another artifact for Channeler. Cycles. I could play more creatures for Curiosity. I think I'll probably roll with this. I wonder if I'm supposed to play Mesa just as a fetch, because I've got like Channeler that cares about lands in the yard, Psychic Frog cards in the yard, and then Barrowglyph lands in the yard. Like I almost play it as just another mountain, but I don't think that's correct. I don't know. Because I'm not going to end up playing that many mountains, so it could just be a dead land. I guess I have Tundra though, so it is red or blue. Yeah, it's probably worth it then. Ten blue, 3, 6, 6 black. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7 red. Death Touch Lifelink Flyer. With 6 black sources. I don't know. Just cut more of the red. And I like my black cards more than my red cards. I just don't have enough to like fill all the gaps. I guess, well, let's see. Let's see what happens if I cut all the red. Put Narset back in, play Revenant. Play like Dress Down. Short like 2 cards. Could play Frantic Search, I guess. Doesn't really do anything in this deck, though. Like, I think if we're trying to play the red cards, which I think we have to do, I don't think Revenant makes it. Should probably play Magda to help with the fixing. I guess Dress Down, putting an enchantment in the yard for like Channeler Barrowglyph is kind of nice. Has its uses. But it's also kind of a non-bow with Goyf taking away its abilities. At least when it's on the field. 7, 17. And only 6 black is rough with Thoughtseize. Frog. Only 1 mountain between Mesa and Tarn, too. Ugh. This fixing is awkward. Yeah, I have to go to 9 blue. How many islands? 3, 4. Only 4 islands for days. It's not very many. But kinda, I mean, kinda 5, 6, 7, sort of 7, but I guess it's okay. I don't know. I think I go with this. I wonder if maybe it's worth actually cutting more of the black. Like swap Preacher for Tursa. this. We'll draw our colors. It'll happen. See? No problem. I thought these anyway, so let's just do it. The odds that I like probe and then go, man, I don't want a Thoughtseize is pretty low. Talisman Spiral? I don't think I care about Spiral right now. It's kind of the scariest card, but let's just take Borrower. I'll braid the Talisman or something. Villain potential threat, yeah. But I also don't really care about it, is the thing. Alright, probe now, I guess. Drew Twister, okay. Interesting. Now I kind of want to braid the Talisman, but I think if they Twister, tap out for that, I have Frog out, I think that's fine. If they want to go like land Twister. Oh my god. Their draws have been pretty sick. Draw cheaper, draw 7 into draw Psychic Frog. Now it's just a battle of whose frog is going to be bigger. I mean, it's going to be mine, I guess. I can't quite kill it here. I could if they try to block. Yeah, see if they block, yeah. I mean, they know I have more cards than them, so they're not going to block for that reason, I'd say. I think they're probably going to be ripping, so I'm just going to go ahead and discard now. A little bit. Let's see. I braid, they discard 2 things. Twister. Could blow up their Talisman, take them off a mana. Play Spellbomb. I think just playing Chromos is better though. Discard the rest. Hold up a braid, we might get them. Oh, if they like play land, play too many things before Twister. I could take him off a land here, but that'd be like only pre-Twister land. I think this is fine. they want to twist, I think I'm totally cool with that. They let me go, huh? Okay. A preemptive discard, nice. Discard one, discard all. Yep, I can force him to discard everything this turn. Ooh, remand is pretty nice. Or no, I guess I can't actually. Yeah, well, if they want to keep the frog, I could force them. But they don't have to discard everything. Bolus's Citadel. I could just abrade that, but I think remanding makes sense. Takes me off of blocking with an incubator, but it's fine. Alright, they're down to 3 cards. Mana drain. I discarded my Delta because I thought they were going to twist. Shame, shame. Okay. I guess we attack. If their plan is to try to kill my Seed Shark, I don't think that's going to work. They're blocking. Okay. I don't think this is going to work the way you think it's going to work. Guess they just wanted me to discard once. Okay. What now? Okay. All right, sir. They hit flying, huh? They didn't want to shuffle those in. They draw land. Okay. Deal. Oh, I could discard. I should have discarded, whatever. Doesn't matter. Shouldn't matter, I should say. We shall see. Twister. Nothing to do, instant speed. I could, well, no, that doesn't matter. Imagine they play Twister, I discard my hand, and then they counter their own Twister. Gotcha. Do I do the exile trick? Cryptic probe, okay, nothing. Demonic tutor with 1 mana left. Okay, you got a Lotus. Lion's Eye Diamond, okay, are we dead? Getting breached. If I get breached, then fair game. Alright, GG. Transform on instep. Oh, the incubators, yeah. Yep. That was an interesting one. A little frog on frog action. Mesa doesn't get black. But it does get blue, so we'd have mana drain up. So channeler and a mana drain. I think that's good enough. Just hopefully draw some black. Yeah. Mountain Retrofitter. Eee. Gross. That was really mean, what you just did. Most obvious counterspell in the world, and they have no reason to play anything. They have Foundry and Saga ready to go. Yeah, I'm just dead to Saga. Pretty busted start from the opponent. Foundry into Saga Extruder, make 2 5/5s, GG. And I don't think I need the mana. Stays. Airtime. Pass. Sick. Alright, GG. Yeah, we just got trounced. One and one. Like, it's so brutal there too to like have mana drain ready to go, and they just have everything they want to do is already on the board, ready to activate. Like, one of the strongest possible things you can do early by not casting a spell. Retrofitter and Saga. Barring, of course, turn 2 Minsk and Boo that you've already played out. Okay, now no blue. I think it's probably still a keep though. I mean, Channeler into Thoughtseize, Spellbomb. Seems okay. Maybe I'm supposed to mull. There's a blue. Fraug. Alright, sees ya. Sure, we'll keep a competent. Portal. Jund Portal? Are they ramping? Like, are they trying to ramp with Rafellos into that? Swamp. They can't even play Rafellos right now. 2 of their lands aren't forests. And I have Pirate Spellbomb. I guess I take Liberator? Okay, I mean, I guess Soul Guide's kind of iffy with Channeler, but whatever. Oh, right, they can play off Sylvan, sure. I still only have 1 forest, though. Okay. I mean, they probably have removal, but I can go for it. I don't mind losing some lands. Sure. You got me. Alright, they're 3 mana away from Portal. Look out. Continue to draw not blue lands. Crabbo. Can't really bounce it now. They hit Ponder, Pyrite, Mana Drain. Okay, I guess they just play Pyrite? Oh, they Ponder, okay. Swamps look blue, yeah. Yeah, we shot only have the one island. Well, they're not gonna kill my Confidant right away, so maybe I'll get a couple more cards. There we go. Right on time. Why was this revealed? Oh, right. Confidant. Duh. Alright, I got 3 creatures lined up for you. Lotus Portal. Booster Tutor. Okay. Time Walk off the Confluence. Carried. Oh, they found like Reanimate or something. Looking at my graveyard. Sarah Paragon. I can cast it off Carry to Confluence. Seems good. Remand. Okay. Just retire the crab. Okay. Oh. Yes, okay. I clicked the right one. Now we can remand the Paragon or whatever. Whatever else they got. Doesn't seem great. I don't know. Oh, I drew that off the remand. I was like, I don't know when I drew that. Alright. Jam. I guess I'll keep my Confidant. 9. They block like Magda or Dragon's Rage. I should probably just attack with everybody. Days, okay. I can Tidebinder the portal if they somehow get that out. They're still a mana short. It's about 2 mana now that they blocked. Yeah, I guess I needed to attack, put them to potentially lethal. I assume I still have lands. GG. Sneak attack. Okay, I can counter 1. If it's Emrakul, I can block. Alright. Ulamog's fine. It's only 10. I can counter the other activation. Blocker 2 now. I guess if they have another red source, I don't know if they played a land yet. Can we end the game? GG. Yeah, I mean, if they had another sneak thing, it could have been dead there if I didn't have Tidebinder. It was pretty close. Confidant did a lot of work. Confidant's the original Psychic Frog. It gets you a card every turn with a downside, whereas Frog gets you a card every turn with a severe upside. Look, we've had Frog in like almost every opener, if not all of them. mind. We no longer have frog. Hmm. Sure. Alright, GG. You did it. You did the thing. Man, we got to scrub out again? It looks decent. They have a memory lapse. They're gonna have it next turn too. They also have a clue to draw, yeah. Pretty good situation they got over there. Well, gotta make them play it. It's gonna be their next turn too. They're just gonna go tap land, hold up lapse again. And this takes them off drawing a card, so gotta do it. Oh, I'm stupid. Sitting here thinking like, oh, I'll get them when they try to flip. Like I could have just countered that and then blocked because it loses flying. Idiot. Ran at 6. Alright, I'll just counter of that then. Get the strip mine back. That was real dumb. I would have much rather killed the Tameo. Still gonna attack the Ren though. Man, if they draw land, they can play it again. Not a big deal though. I think I just Urtai the Tameo. Okay. Yeah. They missed. They could have offspringed it if they death righted. I guess they want to either Saga though. Makes sense. Chandler Goyf. Don't have Cryptic up yet. Well, they know I have Channeler. A little awkward because now they know I have a counter, but maybe I don't even hold up the counter. Like Uro, but like... Yeah, let's just play my stuff. I'm gonna be drawing extra stuff with Confidant. I guess I can just play Evora. But Evora just doesn't really do anything on the board. I'd rather have Goyf as a 4-5. They can kind of mess with the graveyard with Death Right, though. Yeah, I guess I'll hold Upper Mand. Again, Saga. Hopefully they don't get an equipment with Saga. Let's see what they do. Could have like a Pyrite Spellbomb, hit Tideminder, get Strip Mine. I can't even counter any of that. There's his Bob, okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna jump. Kinda want a triple block, but I think I just jump. Maybe Evora is a better jumper. We get to surveil with thing, but it's never gonna be a 3/3 because of Death Right, so. Spell Bomb. Go to 10. Replay Tamio. Double. That's dead anyway. Play 6. Tamio. I think I just do that. It's a 7-8. Death Rattle, have something to say about that, but can't reduce it too much. Sure is slogging. See if we can daze something here, maybe. Can't daze the Ren. Maybe if they go for Tameo too. Of course they have Mox, of course. Of course, of course. Okay. Player on daze for both. And they don't have to play the land, so they get to sack it. It's actually better that I killed the Ren, I guess. They can replay it. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, it was... Yeah. I thought like, oh, I'll kill it and then it'll be gone. Obviously. You can just replay it, now it's out from under the Tidebinder. I don't think I'm supposed to daze. I think I want to maybe draw an island here and be able to cryptic. Oh wait, I knew I was drawing compliments, right? And the seas. Oh, I should have put... I'm stupid, dude. God, I have so many opportunities. Like little stuff. With Confidant, if I put Thought Seas first, I only lose 1 life. I took fucking 5 damage for no reason. So stupid. Alright, cannot do, dude. Just jump with trainer. And what a frustrating game. Like they got pretty lucky, and then I just punted a couple times pretty hard. I'll never have Cryptic. So that sucks. Unless I can get rid of Ren and 6, I guess. Shrink my Baraglyph a little bit. So I should be at 6 right now. Artifact, instant, land, sorcery, creature. Creature, artifact. Instant, okay. Oh, they don't have any mana anyway. Gain 4, go to 6. Okay. Guess I don't mind milling a bunch of lands. I guess Preacher makes sense. I kind of want to Thoughtseize, but I don't want to go to 1 and then hit me down to, or like go to 4, hit me down to 1, and then hope that Confidant hits a land. This gives me an out to hit a 2-drop or less. Could also block Uro with Confidant to protect against that a little bit, but whatever. If I die, I die. Kinda off this game anyway. I might be dead this turn anyway. Okay. Should just scoop. I don't really know what I'm hoping for here. I guess they're at 7 cards. Maybe they fuck up. It's not really how I want to win, but I also don't want to lose 750 gems because I'm 2 and 3 right now. We're about to be. Endurance. You're just gonna go to like one card and attack with arrow. Yeah, if I rip a card that's too big with Confidant, then I will die. What a coward move. He's gonna death right me. Yeah, I mean, if I hadn't stacked the Confluence wrong, I may have been able to do something, but I don't think they'd really deck themselves, you know? They only did it that way because they had the win. Well, shit. What a terrible day of drafting. I lost fucking like 5,000 gems today. Pretty wild. I don't know. And I don't even think it's because I'm at a higher rank now. It's like my drafts felt awful. And you draft with anybody. You don't draft with your rank. My draft just felt so off. And then the matches, you know, I made some punts, and you do get punished more for making some bad plays in the higher ranks, of course. So there's that. But man, what was it? 4-3. What did we do the first draft? 4-3. It was like 4-3, 1-3, 2-3, 2-3. Jeez. That's what, 9 and 12? Good lord. Yeah. I'm gonna have to call it there though. 6.5 hours. I need some food. That's what I can blame. I can blame that I didn't have any food in my system. That's what it was. But yeah, more tomorrow. Hopefully, I mean, sure, we can only go up from here, right? Like, when you do 4 drafts and your 4-3 is your best record by far. You've only got up to go. I have hopes. I have high hopes for tomorrow. I think we probably used a lot of our luck in the first couple weeks of the cube. So it's just balancing out. Probably on some kind of credit for those 3 flash decks I trophied with in a row. Anyway, that'll be it for today. More tomorrow in the morning. Tune back in, like and subscribe, follow the stream, all that stuff. We're probably gonna hit Mythic in the next couple days. I'd like to, at least. I was kind of hoping for a high rank when we hit Mythic. I was getting excited for like an initial good rank. But I think, honestly, today really tanked the record to where I don't think my rank's going to be very high at all. If and when I hit Mythic. I mean, it sounds like, I guess, kind of an exaggeration, maybe. But 3 drafts in a row where you just go 2 wins and 1 win. But, yeah. We'll hit bad streaks every once in a while. But, yeah. Anyway. Till next time, take